mistakenly staked somebody. Oops, there goes another energy vampire, ruining my summer afternoons. Hey, you're such a bummer, raining on my fire. Find a higher power that works for you, babe. You gotta settle down. It's a little overwhelming. You might just get to thinking you can't hold a candle to my fiery summer soul. Here's my dark shit. Take a peek inside my closet. Do you think you could take me? You might hesitate, but wait a minute. What's that right behind you? Oops, there goes another energy vampire, ruining my summer afternoons. Hey, we'll find another badass vampire hunter, sending all these demons back to hell. Sleep all day, awake all night, keep on playing games and starting fights. Babe, you gotta settle down. I'm a tourist. I don't care what they say about me. They can throw themselves a party while I sip my glass of wine. Oops, there goes another energy vampire, ruining my summer afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, there goes another energy vampire, ruining my summer afternoons. Hey, we'll find another badass vampire hunter, find a higher power that works for you. Yeah, babe, you gotta settle down.
Taking it back from everything that I once knew. Wanting to build every memory around you. Moving the line to steady the bed on our side. Tell me there's no room for lies, even when your heart is covered in sad talk. Knowing goodbye means more than you realize. Mistakes, heartache, sad talk, the bluest disguise.
Hello, 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 friends. I fixed my scrolling issue. I did it. It took me like 2 hours last night, but I fixed it. And then my ring light broke. Or died. One of the two. I don't actually know. I think it just died. But hello, friends. Hello. Oh, thanks. It's actually a koozie. And you can get it on our fourth wall. If you go to ebxnation.com. Yeah, actually it's a bubble tea. It's a bubble tea from the store called Joyba bubble tea. And I stuck it in the Me Too Catachino. How are you all doing? I have to turn this light down and I hope it doesn't. It's already killing me. Aren't you supposed to warn us before ads? Touche, Joey. Touche. If only I got money for that. Hi, friends. Hi, Joe. Hi, Dad. Hi, Armand. Hi, Bree. Excuse me. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Catachino. Hi, Joey. I don't know if I've gotten everybody. Not sponsored. You know what will be sponsored, though? I got an Oodie for free. Does anybody know what an Oodie is? And I got one for free, so I'll have to do, like, it's not a sponsored stream, but I have to do a stream within 2 weeks of getting it that has the hashtags in the title, which is, honestly, I'm not even mad. It's like $100 giant comfy hoodie. You have one, Catachino? And I got it for free. All I have to do is do the hashtags in my post within 2 weeks of getting it. And then I think I have to make sure that the link/code is in my link tree, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn this light down though, because it's kicking my ass. You can't see Tony. Can you still see me? Oh, it's a little dark. For me to not be blinded, I have to have the lights so low. I hate these panel lights. I hate them. UTI. An Uti. Yeah, so be on the lookout. It's OODIE. That's an Oodie. And I'm excited. I'm excited to get it. It's shipped. I don't know when I'll have it, but it's shipped. I'm very excited. Blinded by the light. Yeah, that's me today. I turned it down 1 and I look pretty light. Thanks. Thank you. Rest in peace, ring light. I didn't move it yet. I didn't have time, but thanks, Thunder. Thank you. And you know, the kicker is, like, I was like thinking, because we got paid. The Twitch payout happened on Tuesday this week. So I caught up on some bills and caught up on some things I hadn't been buying on purpose, and bought some more probiotics today. Bought something small for my mom's birthday, like, things that you're like, oh, when I get paid, I'm going to buy that thing. So I was kind of catching up on some of that stuff, and I bought all that stuff, and then the ring light died. I'm like, really? So, like, the timing. But it did a good job for 3 years. And then this rope light also is dying. I don't know if you can tell that it's flickering. There's a rope light that I used to turn on every stream, and it's kind of dying. But it does have different colors. You can kind of see... You can see it over here, the different colors. That kind of neutralizes everything, the blue. You can see it's yellow. Insulated cup with a train. What, Joey? That's not real. So you can kind of see the lights changing. It's mostly the color right here that you can see is changing. That's really bizarre, actually. It's like green light from behind the desk. You bought disco lights for Sean. These rope lights have actually been here since the desk. Like, all the lights that are on the desk have actually been on the desk since March of 2021, which is when we got this desk. So I'm pretty happy that only now have the lights started to have issues. I can show you what the desk looks like, though, if I open up Camo. I can show you what the back of the desk looks like. Let's see if my phone will automatically connect. No, it's not going to. It was oh, it did. It did automatically connect. I can actually show y'all what this looks like. With the green light. That's what the desk looks like with the green light. It brings a little bit more light into the room. So it's really pretty. It's really pretty for, like, me to look at, right? And if I can change the colors. But, like, y'all can't really see it. That's the one that's broken. Do you see it's flickering? This is the light that I've been using for 3 years. This is the white color that I just had. It's flickering like crazy. So I can't really use it too much anymore. It's yellow. More yellow. I kind of like the green though. It's kind of nice, right? I kind of like the green. Super secret behind the... I almost said behind the biz. Behind the scenes shiz. I kind of like the green, and it kind of looks good on the skin tone. Although Trisha's skin tone is totally different than mine, so she might not look as nice in with the green lights in front of her. So yeah, this is what the desk looks like right now. You can see I really have to clean. I have let this area go. I really need to clean this area. This is all clean right here. But yeah, this whole area has gotten out of hand, as you can tell. So yeah, it's not the best. Could be worse. Could be worse. So yeah, I have the green lights on right now. You can really only see it right here. People with green auras prioritize the care of other. Wouldn't that be nice? How is everybody else's Wednesday? Because my Wednesday has been... I mean, it's been good. It's been fine. I got up earlier because the cat decided I needed to be up, which is fine. And... what else? I got some work done. Answered all my messages. Like I said, I purchased some stuff that I'd been meaning to purchase, and then my ring light died. It's so fun. I should look. I don't really think that there's a way to like pull the ring light apart and like replace the bulbs. I don't think that's a thing. I wish it were though. I do. Also, Trasha will be up here shortly. As she put in the chat, she's finishing up some work right now. Oh, let me not put bubble tea on top of my Scarlet. I was trying to do work on Josuefi's next song yesterday, and realized I couldn't because the scrolling issue was affecting Pro Tools. So I had to stop doing what I was doing in Pro Tools to fix the scrolling issue. So now I can start working on Josuefi's song, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I was gonna work on Josuefi's song, and then I could not physically do it. It was all over the place. I couldn't do it. Single 3 is in the pipeline already. Single 2 is out as of Tuesday. Has everybody heard Ocean? Has everybody heard Josuefi's new song? Because we can take a moment here to go listen to it if not. I don't even think I'm going to give y'all an option. I think we're just going to listen to it real quick. I think we're going to go over here so y'all can catch up. Listen to this. It's so good. Listen. So that's Carmela. I did the background vocals, and I did the piano, and Phil did the bass and the mixing. Don't mind Trisha's camera not being there. Just ignore it.
The waves are high, this is the time to dip your toes and start dreaming.
Broke Sweaty.
Let it embrace you, overtake you, the water is your healing. The ocean flows and the wind blows. It's my safe
I have some ooze back there.
place. Happy times and we feel alive by the ocean. And it's time.
So pretty.
The sand looks white and the sun shines bright. It feels good on your skin. Let it come through, wash over you. That pleasing feeling. The ocean flows and the wind blows. It's my safe place.
Wait, did we summon you?
Happy times and we feel alive by the ocean.
Tommy! thank you. We're listening to Josuefi's new song. Oh, there's an emote too. I love it. Me and Carmela and Phil are also featured on this.
As we breathe in the ocean, without a care, the coming waves will give you space.
My favorite background's right there.
For your thoughts and your despair. The ocean flows and the wind blows. It's my safe place. Happy times and we feel alive by the ocean. And it's time.
I love when that kick comes back in.
The ocean flows and the wind blows. It's my safe place. Happy times and we feel alive by the ocean. And it's time. And it's time.
Josuefi, you are becoming such a strong singer. I swear. I swear. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And let me put my regular background music back on. Whoopsies. Hold on. Gotta switch it back. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Jones.
Oh my God, you guys, we're in a hype train.
And thank you, Tommy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. Yes, whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so much. And Josuefi, I love the new song. I hope y'all do too. We're in a hype train. We're officially in a hype train. I can see how green I look now, and I can't unsee it. Now I have a little bit more skin tone. Oh my goodness! Odyssey! I know, I'm struggling. Why is it duplicating? Oh, I know why it duplicated. Odyssey, thank you so much. Odyssey, thank you, thank you. I added that just on the off chance that anybody might notice that it's there. Thank you. Thank you, Odyssey. Let's hope maybe I could get it by Friday. Throne has been really quick lately. Odyssey, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you so much. It be our song. I know it's our song. I know. Odyssey, obviously, if there is a song I can play for you, let me know. Please do. Yes. It is our song. Yes, I got distracted by the summoning. We summoned Josuefi here, y'all. We really did. We were listening to Josuefi's new song, which, yes, I am on. Phil is on. Carmela is on. Carmela produced it. Phil mixed it. Our guy who always does all of our LC Bing stuff, Tom Vopacelli, he did the mastering, and Jiff did the artwork. So pretty cool crew. Pretty cool little Carmela crew going on there. Hi, Jesse. How are you doing? If I could party with you, I would. I think you were awesome, so I will party from afar. Thank you, Tommy. I'm not really that much of a partier. This is the most partying I do is stream. I will say I used to be a partier. I wish I could do Joey as a warm-up song. I mean, I could do warm-up. Oh, it's okay, Odyssey. Oh, getting called away. If you're still on my lunch, absolutely, Odyssey. I'll make sure to prioritize it while you're here, okay? Thank you, Odyssey. And no worries if not. No worries if not. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. That is a huge relief. Right after I caught up on all the things I needed to buy, the ring light dies. So that is a huge relief. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I keep really wanting to put this here. I cannot put drinks on top of equipment. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Just back from an appointment trying to figure out how my outdoor performance is going to turn out. Yeah, rip the ring light. Yeah. Going to take a break. I work my butt off. Yes. Thank you, Tommy, for popping in. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much, Tommy. I appreciate you. Let's see. I did rest yesterday for the most part. I mean, I was silent. I only had one vocal client, and then otherwise I did some digital work. I worked on the computer fixing the scroll issue, which I fixed, and I don't even entirely know how I fixed it, to be honest, guys. Like, I did everything that the internet told me to do, and none of it worked. And then it was like, okay, last ditch effort. And it was like boot in safe mode, and then it should fix it. And when you reboot out of safe mode in regular startup mode, it'll be fixed. I couldn't get my computer to boot in safe mode. Could not get it to boot in safe mode. Every time I tried a different way to get safe mode to open up, it would not do it. I could not get recovery options at all, which is very strange. And, almost, Joe, almost. I think it confused. I think it got confused. We can fix it. It's no big, Joe. We will fix it. Or you can fix it. So I could not get this computer to go into safe mode. No matter how, there's like 4 different ways you can get a computer to go into safe mode. Could not get it to go into safe mode because that was the last way to fix that scrolling issue. So what I did was, good job, Joe. Great. Fantastic. Thank you for, I can do that as a warm-up tune. That's a good warm-up tune. And so I could not get this thing to boot in safe mode. So I ended up restarting the computer like 6 times in a row because I couldn't get it to trigger safe mode. And then at some point, I just gave up. I just gave up and was like, well, I've restarted the computer like 6 times after doing like 10 other things. And then it was fixed. So I don't know exactly when it was fixed because I ended up restarting the damn computer like 6 times, maybe more, because I just couldn't get safe mode to boot. Yeah, D, my computer was scrolling and every single thing on the internet was not real. It did not feel safe. Everything I tried on the internet did not work. My computer was scrolling, and no, it's not the mouse. I tried multiple mice. No, it's not the keyboard. I turned it off, disconnected it. I got rid of all of the ghost Bluetooth devices because there were a ton. That didn't do it. I tried everything the internet had to offer. Okay. Everything the internet had to offer. I even uninstalled updates. I went back and pinpointed the day it started because that's how the stream started. The stream started. It's a thing that happens, I guess. It's just an auto scroll issue. Yeah, it really did, Keldon. It really did. And so I was like, okay, well, I pinpointed the day it happened. It was May 9th. So there were no Windows updates anywhere around that day. None. So it wasn't that. Tech gremlins. And it wasn't even everything. It was just Windows, like literally all of Windows, and then some applications. So like the Spotify volume was actually the first thing I noticed. I couldn't manually turn down the Spotify volume without it going right back up. Yeah, it's a super common issue and no one knows why it happens. And so I even went into the command prompts and ran it as an administrator and was running these things that I found on Reddit. And those might have been the things that fixed it, even though when I did the restart after it, it hadn't fixed it. But then I proceeded to do restart after restart after restart. So it could have fixed it and then needed multiple restarts. I don't know, but it's fixed now. I was trying to be productive yesterday, y'all. My rehearsal got rescheduled. So I was like, oh, I'm going to start working on Josuefi's new song. I'm going to demo it out in Pro Tools. Well, guess what was scrolling? Fucking Pro Tools. So I couldn't get it done because everything was auto scrolling and I couldn't work. So Josuefi, I was going to have a demo ready for our session tomorrow. I'm going to start working on it before our session tomorrow, though, if I can get out of bed early enough. Because I wanted to have a demo version for us to work with. And I was going to make it yesterday, but I had to give all that time to fixing the computer. But the computer's fixed. It just kind of is what it is. It's fine. So yeah, my Tuesday was interesting. But yeah, it's fixed now. And if it ever happens again, I saved the articles, so I'll know like what things to try, what didn't work, what did work, kind of thing. We'll just have to see. But yeah, Just Weffy, my intent was to have a demo version of your own song to work with for tomorrow, because I don't want you playing guitar while like during our session tomorrow. I felt like I didn't necessarily want you to play guitar too much. So it's like, we'll figure it out. Or I'll probably end up working on it tonight. I was having a strange scrolling issue, Jeremy, but it's fixed. I got it fixed. Well, I fixed it. I just don't know exactly what fixed it. Apparently, this is a super common thing where your computer just decides it's going to start scrolling everywhere. And all the appropriate settings were correct. Didn't matter. It was just scrolling about in Windows and some applications. Luckily, it wasn't Chrome. And it wasn't doing it in OBS either. So I was getting away with it because it wasn't really affecting Stream per se. It was just affecting like other applications. But I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I did. It's fine. No, it wasn't the mouse. I tried multiple mice. And I even updated the driver. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and it did not fucking work. It wasn't the mouse. And then I ended up, like I was saying before, I ended up writing, or not writing. I ended up finding some stuff on Reddit about prompts to run through the command prompt. And yeah, I tried 2 mice too, and that stuff might have fixed it. And it was like dism.execute and then blah 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 blah, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, it's fixed now. Hi, Blumenfaust, how are you doing? Ooh, dream a little dream of me. Oh, you have a vocal sesh with with Carissa. That's exciting. I actually love that. I love, Joe Sweffy, that you're working with both me and Carissa, because getting multiple takes of stuff. Yeah, it was Restore Health. It was something about scan, and then it was 2 separate ones. One of them was a scan or something like that, and then one was Restore. Yeah, Windows is being Windowsy. Oh, you did an update and shut down. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Well, Reddit told me to do both, so I did both. But now I know. I have that article saved on, or that forum saved on Reddit. So if I ever need it again, at least it's very, very quick. I wonder what the cards are going to say about today. It auto-logged me in. Oh, that's weird. And an hour later it blue screened. It's like, F-U. F-U-D. Just FUD. Anytime I want to say F-U to D now, I'm going to say FUD. I don't know. I'm on some shit today. There's no reason. Right. That's true. You know, I could do Ocean, though. Joe Sweffy, I totally could cover Ocean. I have the chart. It's a really lovely song. I literally could do Ocean. Elmer Fudd. Oh, deployment, image servicing, and management. That's good to know, Jeremy. I don't know that I'll remember. I don't know how it got jealous. Oh, because of the Carmella. Because of the emote. It just added a Carmella song. That's why. I'll do Ocean. I have the chart. I'll totally do Ocean. Yeah, it's because of the chart. Or in the emote. The emote. That is funny. I know you were joking, but it's a lovely song. Bree would like Ocean, so we're gonna do Ocean. I'm totally fine to do it. I know it. I think I know it well enough anyway. I say that, and then I'm gonna be like, wait, how's this part go? So what do the cards have to say today? Ace of Cups, which we picked recently, and the Tower. The Tower reversed. Interesting. So what that tells me right now is that I'm dragging my feet about changing things. First of all, the tower reversed is shit needs to blow up. You need to burn it all to the ground so that way you can rise for the better. That's what the tower is. That is what the tower means. It is take it all down, burn it all to the ground, and begin anew, because that's what needs to happen. But the first card is the Ace of Cups, which we just picked the other day. That's new relationships and new beginnings, but except it was reversed the other day. So it's really interesting to me, actually, because it's like, hey, or again, it could be a new emotional journey. It might not be a new relationship, but a new emotional journey, which I totally feel like in my life. Honestly, I feel like in the last 6 months and getting on all these new medications and trying different things. And I've been trying different things with my gut this week because I've noticed extra inflammation and I'm trying to figure that out. Like, none of my pants will fit me except for regular, joggers or yoga pants and stuff. And like I've been having this big issue, and it's emotionally messing with me because nothing has changed for me. But that doesn't mean my body hasn't changed, because that happens. I think they're telling you to restore PC to factory settings. You might be right, Kelton. Oh, Trish said, I think the tower is for me. This is our president's last year, so we will have to fill that position and establish a new board for the subsidiary nonprofit we're starting. A lot happened in my drive to FedEx. Apparently it did. So I'll show y'all the car. Actually, why didn't I just keep why didn't I just keep camo on my phone, and then maybe you need to talk to a health coach. Honestly, I do need to get back to it, because Josephi, I stopped journaling, and really for no reason. I just stopped journaling, and there was not really a reason. I think I just got lazy. There really was no reason. So I'll show you all the cards. Oh, that's not the right. I mean, I tried. So these are the cards. This is the Ace of Cups. The new beginnings. I'll flip this one. The new beginnings, new relationships, new emotional journeys. And then the tower, again, is burn it all down. Burn it all down to rise from the ashes even stronger. But usually the reverse of this means you're dragging your feet on stuff that needs to change. Things need to change, and you know it, and you're dragging your feet. That is very much the energy of this card reversed. So this is really this is really interesting today. I'm wondering, it could be for Trish, it could be for me, it could be for anybody listening. So I feel like this is your sign, hey, do the emotional work. I feel like these don't separate today. These are kind of the same thing. Where you need to go this week kind of thing. Where do you need to go? You need to concentrate on yourself emotionally and your relationships, and also what parts of your life are not serving you. Burn it down. Burn it down. Stop dragging your feet. You know that shit needs to change. I like that it's just the house also. I need to be on Twitch. That's true. You think so, Bree? You think so? I just got to know my coworker. Oh wait, I just got to know from my coworker that I'll probably work with a health coach. A health project for 50%. Oh, DISM factory reset. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did not reset anything on my computer. But yeah, so these are cute. I like the little eyeball. Oh, look at how it actually focuses pretty well. Y'all can see the nitty gritty of my keyboard, y'all. I should probably wipe down my keyboard. And I actually do wipe down my keyboard, but look at how dirty it is. Anyway, these are the cards. I will turn this camera off and take a picture. That way I can put them in the Discord. The Discord. And then y'all can look at them again. You know what? I ran out of compressed air. And I think I have more though. I think we got more. But we ran out for a little while. Oh, my photos won't load in... Come on. My photos won't load in Discord on my phone. What in the... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart Discord on my phone. No, electronics and pet hair, not friends, even a little bit. Okay, so now the cards are in Tarot Travels. If you would like to take an even closer look, they are in Tarot Travels. I think that could be a lot of people today. I feel like springtime as we move into, like right now, like we're midway through May. And I feel like right now is hugely important for a lot of people as we move into the summer. It's like a natural time for spring cleaning. It's a natural time for change. It's a natural chime. You can relate to those cards, Just Weffy? I think those are very indicative of mid-May moving into the summertime, because I feel like that's just what a lot of people are doing. We're spring cleaning our lives, not just our houses, but our lives, you know? Oh, wait, I know it. Oh, Jeremy, I know that reference. Oh, no, I know that reference. I really don't think it's The Producers, though. Does anybody know The Producers, the musical The Producers? I can't really quote it out of context because then people... Oh, Willy Wonka. I was going to say The Producers because I think of Springtime for Hitler. What happens, the premise of The Producers, if you like musicals... We said that I thought it was The Producers too. If you like musicals, you need to see The Producers, whether you see the original or the remake that they made with Nathan Lane and I almost said Ferris Bueller. No, Matthew Broderick. The original is Gene Wilder and I can't think of the other person off the top of my head. I believe is Madeline Kahn the secretary in that first one? I want to say she is, but she might not be. Anyway, it's funny. It's funny as hell. It's funny. Oh no, Madeline Kahn isn't. It's the other woman in Young Frankenstein. I just can never think of her name. They're both fantastic, but the producers of this movie, if I didn't type those lyrics out, right. You don't want to get that flagged on Twitch, no. But they write a musical so bad that it has to be a flop. And so in theory, that will make them more money than having an actually good musical and taking a risk on trying to actually have a good musical. But the musical is so bad that it's actually not a flop and they have to keep running it. And I don't remember the name of the show, but it's about Hitler. And there's a song in it called Springtime for Hitler. And The Producers is hysterical. If you like musicals that are old school comedies, you gotta see The Producers. It's so funny. Definitely got to be careful with those lyrics, though. It's a love letter to him. Yeah. It's such a bad musical that it actually doesn't flop and it actually does really well. And now they're stuck with this stupid show. It's such an interesting musical. You can tell I've had a lot of Kleenexing today. It is boba. Oh, The Producers, Jesse. You probably know The Producers. I wouldn't be surprised if you're like, yeah, I know every word of The Producers. Will Ferrell's in the movie. I did not remember that. I have it. I think I have it on DVD. I just haven't watched it. This is strawberry lemonade green tea. This is a company called Joyba. And Trish found a 4-pack for like $15, $16 or something. Which at the breakdown cost of that, this would be more than $4 if you go to get them at like a bubble tea place. And it's pretty good and it's caffeinated. I needed the extra caffeine today. I only had a teeny bit of caffeine this morning and I was feeling like I needed a bit more. I used When You've Got It, Flaunt It for an audition many years ago. Jesse, this doesn't surprise me. Jesse, I feel like you know all the musicals. Like Jesse and Seda know all the musicals. I'm a bit zappy today. I got up a little early because the cat woke me up. And I stayed up a little late. I stayed up watching a bad movie. It was funny and it was fine, but it wasn't that great. It was called Summoning Sylvia. It's like the gayest horror comedy I've ever seen in my life. And I liked it. It wasn't very good, but I liked it. 67. Zero Mostel. Gene Wilder, Dick Shawn, Kenneth Mars. 2005 was Nathan Lane, Matthew Broderick, Uma Thurman, and Will Ferrell. Yeah, Uma Thurman is the secretary, yeah. Both movies are fantastic if you can get your hands on either movie of the producers. I don't know if they're streaming anywhere, but highly recommend. Oh, Fallen with Denzel. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I only watched one movie last night. I was upstairs working till 10 o'clock. 10:30? 10 or 10:30 I was up here working on the scrolling issue. But it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. John Goodman too. I like John Goodman. Not that I don't like Denzel. Who doesn't love Denzel Washington? Like, all you gotta say is Denzel. There's no other Denzel. No other Denzel. On my list of movies that end with the song Sympathy for the Devil. How many movies end with Sympathy for the Devil? I only know of one. And it's Interview with the Vampire. It's old and it's okay. I definitely recommend. Oh, it's up my alley? That's good to know. Tons of movies end with Sympathy for the Devil? I had no idea. I'm gonna add that to my Letterboxd, Brie. Fallen. Oh, it's 1998. I found it. I love a good crime. Yeah, thriller, drama, crime. Yep. That'll be up my alley. Oh, and Donald Sutherland. Love the Sutherlands. James Gandolfini. Interesting. Who else is in this? I don't recognize anybody else other than who we've mentioned already. Who is this director? Oh, same director as Primal Fear and Fracture. I don't think I've seen Frequency. I liked Primal Fear. I don't know what Frequency is, but it looks familiar and I should watch it. But I'm definitely adding Fallen. Definitely. Letterboxd is like my go-to app. I think if you were, other than Instagram and TikTok, if you were to look at the amount of screen time on my phone, it's Letterboxd. It's crime, horror, supernatural. You know I love me some supernatural crime stuff. I'm on it. Oh, you guys see that? I can't recreate what just happened when I pulled forward my... That was so stupid. All right, we're going to do a live. Frequency is another good one. Even that actor has gone over the deep recent. Oh, yeah. Even if that actor, yeah. The Right? I will. That sounds familiar, HT. The Right. R-I-T-E. Oh, Anthony Hopkins. You know, I think... I don't know what this is, but I feel like it is up my alley. Damn, it's nowhere streaming. None of these that we're talking about are, like, streaming anywhere. Which sucks. They're all rentable. I try to only watch stuff right now that I already pay for via streaming, as opposed to renting things. Oh, Fallen is free on Tubi. It's good to know. See, I'll watch stuff with ads. I might get pissed off about it, but I will watch it. Is that alley called The Normal Avenue? I hope so. Hi, JD. How are you doing this afternoon? I still haven't done a song. And Trish isn't even up here. And I've still talked to y'all for 43 minutes. Trish isn't even up here. I can't even blame Trish today. I can't blame it on the Trisha. I can't. Blame it on the caffeine. Anyway, let's do a song called Alive. You should, Jeremy. You should. I love it. Smile again when I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise all the time. You're my too dark. Don't you know I'm always here for you? Just keep looking for that vital spark, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a tie. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. Yes, this goes out to Joe's mom, who just celebrated her 89th birthday. Happy birthday, Joe's mom. Thank you for the follow, noisy boy. I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're the star, my guiding light, and it's you that makes me come alive. Moms are awesome. Small explosion at the end. Thank you for that request, Joe. And seriously, happy birthday to your mom. I tried to reply to your story, but Instagram was doing weird shit for me. Was anybody else unable to reply to people's stories? Like when it says send a message at the bottom of stories, it wouldn't do it. I don't know why. I could not get it to trigger. So I tried to say something to you. Yes, you? Okay, I'm so glad I'm not alone. So yes, I was trying to respond to you there, Joe, and then I meant to message you and I just ended up not. But that goes out to Joe's mom, who turned 89 yesterday, day before, yesterday I think. Holy cow. Holy cow. I can only hope that my parents will be around that long, honestly. My mom turns 70 next week, which is weird. I don't like that. I don't like it. We're going to have some Mexican for dinner on Saturday. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know, JD. My mom looks like 45, maybe 50 tops. Mexican, not Mexicant. Mexican. Let's see. I'm actually going to do Joey for Joey. Totally going to do Joey for Joey. I do have to... Oh, no, never mind. I have the chart for Ocean already. My grandma on my mom's side passed at 98. Holy cow. Your mom looks younger than me. I don't know about that. Mexican. Okay, that's a Star Trek reference, right? Right? Because Malcolm McDowell, right? It's the only Star Trek reference I will ever get. Okay? I know Malcolm McDowell's not the one that said it, but I know Malcolm McDowell is in that movie. The only Star Trek reference I will ever get is because of Malcolm McDowell. My godmother is 95. Oh my goodness. I think my godmother is actually the same age as my mom. I actually don't know how old my godmother is, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's about the same age, maybe a little bit younger, but I don't even know. My godfather is my mom's brother, who is younger than her. So, oh, I'm thinking of a different Trek movie. Damn it. Well, okay. Well, oh, Malcolm's in a different, I thought he was in Wrath of Khan. Listen, any amount of Star Trek knowledge is better than what I had. So I tried. I did my best. He's in Generations. Oh. Why did I think he was in Wrath of Khan? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. I got my Trek stuff mixed up. Hello, Crimizer. How are you doing? Ricardo Montalban. Is that how you say it? It looks like that's how you say it. That's really funny. I have such limited knowledge of Star Trek. Can you tell? You can tell. I'm not fooling anybody. Yes, yeah, Phil. Yeah. Rest in peace, ring light. It's but Odyssey, I put it on my throne and Odyssey happened to look and Odyssey purchased it for me already. So I have a new ring light coming, which I was pie in the sky. I was like, I'm going to throw a ring light that's just like this one. I think it might be the same size, maybe a smidge smaller. It's like 10.5 inches. This one looks like it's probably 10.5 inches as well. 12 inches tops. And then an Odyssey purchased it for me, which is really, really kind. So I'm very excited. I love Star Trek, but I can't tell you much about it. So yeah, I'm excited that but right now I'm getting blinded by these panels. I dislike these panels. This panel's always here, but I have it on low. But this panel I have brighter and it's blinding my brain. So I'm hoping I have it by Friday. If not, at least by Monday. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a really nice day. I am well today. I'm better than I was Monday. The only bad part of my day thus far has been my ring light dying. And Sean woke me up early. You sweefed me, Sweefy. I can actually picture Phil saying that out loud. So we actually listened to Ocean. We listened to Ocean earlier. And we summoned Josweffi here. We did. We summoned her here. She literally popped in while we were playing it. Which is awesome. Yelling it. Yes, literally. You sweefed me, Sweefy. It was the great timing. We're just like all jamming to Ocean. And she comes in like, oh, hi. It's me. Yes. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. We're going to do Joey for Joey, even though I don't even know if Joey was being serious, but I still want to do Joey for Joey. My nose is running. My nose. And then actually I'll have to tell you about this tomorrow because I've already spent a lot of time talking about the computer issue I was having, and you're either going to know that this thing happens or you're not. But please remind me tomorrow to tell you all about the computer issue I was having. It was affecting Pro Tools. It was affecting everything. I went to start pre-production with my Scarlett in Pro Tools and start doing some MIDI work on the next Josweffi song, and I couldn't because my computer was scrolling automatically forever in random applications. It's fun. So yeah, I'll have to tell you all about it tomorrow. It was a whole thing. Spent like 2 hours trying to fix it last night. I did fix it, but I didn't get any work done. But I fixed my computer. Hello, Giselle. How are you doing? Joe summoned. And we're going to do Ocean as well today. Oh, new audio driver came out. There was an issue with the client. Interesting. That's true. I guess fixing the computer is getting work done. That's what Trish said. It's like, well, that wasn't a waste of time. You really needed to fix that. Okay, fair enough. It just wasn't the work that I wanted to get done. Okay, I was really excited to sit here and do some pre-production on Josweffi's next song, and instead I sat here banging my head on my desk trying to figure out what the hell's wrong. Was working on things late. I'm pretty good. I'm a little tired. I have some caffeinated boba to help me. Yeah, life was like, no, you're not working on this today. Sorry about it. I accidentally over caffeinated yesterday, so I was like, I have energy. I'm going to get more work done after my session with Mike Lasagna. And then my computer was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. It's fine. But I did sit outside for an hour listening to Josweffi's newest for the song that we're going to be working on. So I was taking it in. So I did work. I just sat outside listening to her song for a while. How come you haven't moved from Pro Tools to Luna yet? Because my band all uses Pro Tools, and I can basically two of the guys in my band, one of whom is here, Phil, in the band, in the chat, and Kevin, our producer, they are Pro Tools. And then Johnny in our band, who's might actually still be streaming BioShock right now, he also is Pro Tools. And so I learned Pro Tools back when I was interning at a local radio station called The Riff, although that was a long time ago because I'm older than I look. And it just made the most sense for me to get back into Pro Tools, knowing that we were sharing files. And when we were on lockdown, we were sharing files. And for me to be able to send stems properly, Kevin could be like, okay, do exactly this. Here is your shortcut, and this is what I need. So that is why. Long story short. What is Luna? What is Luna? Ooh, Candy. That's a good one. It's a good one. We're going to do Joey. This actually might be... Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Joey. Everything seems so loud today. Maybe I'm just feeling quieter today. I don't know. Everything seems really loud to me today. Or maybe my computer volume's up. No, it's not. I don't really know what the issue is, but everything seems really loud to me today. UAD, free dog. Gotcha. Does anybody know about sending candy to the US? I do not. But some people in the chat might. That's a valid question. There's a lot of rules about sending food anywhere. We're going to use the pop beat. Trisha's mom got us a bag of high chews, and they're like grapefruit, watermelon, and lemon. I can't fucking stop eating them, bro. I can't stop eating them. I'm not even that big of a candy person, but the right candy, Sour Patch Kids, bro. In the before times. That's true. Oh, you learned Pro Tools in 2004? I must have learned Pro Tools in 2009. When I was working at WRIF. What was it? Riff's New Rock Alternative. Something like that. Or Detroit's New... I don't remember what the tag was when I worked there. I haven't done this song in a long time. like that song. It's a good song. It's not actually not a bad warm-up tune. On a good day, anyway, it's not a bad warm-up tune. I don't hate that one. I don't even know if Joey's still here. I just realized his name is red in the list. For Joey, about Joey. Thank you for that request. I don't even know if Joey was serious about it. I just like the song, so I did it anyway. It's fine. But we're going to try Ocean. We're actually going to try Ocean after these ads, though, because the ads are upcoming. I didn't even know that there are countries that have caffeine restrictions. You love Concrete Blonde? I actually don't know any other Concrete Blonde, but I probably would like it. I like Joey a lot. I'd probably like it. I did this song as a live learn for Jessica years ago. I don't even know if that's how that song goes anymore, to be honest. I get so in my head about live learns after they've lived for years. I start doing them like I just want to do them, and I totally don't know if that's even how the melody goes anymore. I just get lost. Oh, also, y'all, we got our first mix of wild shit last night. Just saying. Just saying. If we hit either goal, then I'll play it for y'all. I'm not scared to I'm not scared to do that. That's some wild shit, Erin. Wild shit. I don't know what key it's in because I didn't play it. I think Phil just said it was in G minor. Wild shit. Oh my god, I was right on. That's funny. I was pretty much right on. And yes, there go the ads. So yeah, if we hit the sub goal or the tip goal, I will totally play y'all the whole mix. And I only think like 2 people have figured out who the singer is in this. Like, and if you know, you know. If you know, then you know. I think like Jove, JD, and S-Mac are the only ones who actually know who the other singer is, who the collaborator is. And I think that's it. I don't even think I've told my Patreon. I try not to swear in stream. I don't have much of this left. No, I knew it had to be pretty empty. I know. I feel like I did tell Patreon, but I don't. But like, I feel like it was a long time ago, and maybe so early on in the process that like I genuinely. I was gonna say, I think now that I've said it out loud, I'm pretty sure I told Patreon. But then a couple weeks ago, I was like, I didn't even tell Patreon. But also, I don't remember. I don't remember either. I'll retell Patreon. Okay. I will. I'm pissed at myself that I was in stream for the whole time and missed the accidental reveal. Yeah, it was on the screen the entire time. Because his name was in all the stems. All of his vocal stems said his name. They're small. You would have had to zoom in quite a lot. You would have had to be looking at a really big screen. But it was there. It was totally there. His first name, anyway. No wonder I'm not getting anything out. I didn't have the straw pushed in all the way. I didn't realize it had to go in further. I don't really like this design. The way the straw works doesn't really functionally work very well. Jen told me if I look at the screen closely, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Full screen on mobile may not. Yeah, mobile, I don't know that you could possibly zoom in enough to see the stem title. Yeah. Yeah, you were listening to the music. I'm excited. I'm excited for wild shit. I got it based on something Kevin said combined with something I said. Yeah. Yeah. And he's been here. Like, he is somebody who does pop in. So, his voice is perfect for this type. I mean, he wrote it, obviously. Like, he wrote the lyrics and the melody. And then we wrote the music, and I did half the vocals. Kevin actually did some stuff where it goes back and forth between us. Instead of it all being like she said, he said, it's like she said and then my voice. I don't know if I love that gimmick yet. I only listened to it once last night, so I like to listen and then sleep on it and then come back to it. Maybe I'll make a decision today. I don't know if I like it like that. Yeah, he was. I was too delusional at 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, Joseph, you were in that stream. We'll be back to rehearsing tomorrow. We have to be. We have to rehearse tomorrow. We have 3 weeks before our show. Maybe less if we get picked up for a show that I put us in for at another local venue. Swap it so that he said is in your voice and that she said. It's not that he said and she said, it was what we said. So it's like he starts the song and says, slap on the wrist, she gave you more than you had, she said, and then I don't really like you, but you don't look too bad. And then he goes back to, I try to tell that bitch she's crazy, got the words all wrong. I don't know the words, but I'm close. I'm close to getting the words right. So it's not so much the he said, she said, it's what we say is actually in the other person's voice. And I can't decide if I like it or not. It's a lot of back and forth, and I don't know. I just can't decide if I like it. But it's just because I got used to hearing it the other way. That's another thing about, producing music and giving opinions about mixes. It's dangerous when you get used to hearing something the other way. Just because it's changed doesn't mean it's bad. You just got used to it the other way. So I have to separate, do I like this or do I dislike it? Or did I just get used to it the other way? I don't know yet. Okay, so the ads are over. They done been over, okay? Let me go find this ocean chart. Whoa. 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 I just love it. Ocean. Where is the ocean chart? Ocean. 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 Ocean song. Does that really say Capo 6? Just sweaty. It's Capo 6. It's really funny. I did not realize it was Capo 6. Okay, so what key is that actually in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's in C sharp. Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, it's in C sharp. Remember the part that I did. I don't know what I played. What did I play in that song? Something like that. I recorded that so long ago that I don't know. My favorite beaches in the States are along the Gulf of Mexico. Oh yeah, I bet. I haven't been to many beaches in the state in the States in general. I've been to, what's the ocean I've been to? Oh, obviously we were near the ocean in, I almost said Canada, in California. We kind of went to the beach in California when we were there one of the years. And then I've been to the beach in Virginia. Was it Virginia Beach? I think it was Virginia Beach. And it was a holiday. It was terribly busy, but I was young and drunk, so it didn't matter. I was like 21, so it didn't matter. I did not care that it was crazy busy and I was drunk. It was fine. What other beaches have I been to? Yeah, we have footage of us on the beach in California. We didn't actually go in the water, though. We were just on the beach. Oh, the first time we ever saw the ocean was in Brazil. Oh, that's incredible. We saw the ocean while we were in Salem, but it was cold. Yeah, it was cold. It was April when we were in California. So that was, you can't go. I mean, I feel like there were people in the water though, but it was kind of chilly out that day. I remember having a jacket on when we were on the boardwalk. I don't remember it being like super warm that day. She must have seen sand on a puddle somewhere. Your first ocean was in Uruguay? That's awesome. I wish I could say I've been any place except Canada. That's my own fault. That is my own fault. I've just never traveled. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Sicily and or Italy. I'd love to go to Germany. I've never gone any. What a cool sentence. Right. Phil's so cool. Phil, we were going through, because Wednesday was the 1-year anniversary of us shooting Uninvited at the church. And I was going through all the photos I took, and we found the ones that I took of you just sitting on the stairs with the bass sitting there. And Trisha's like, Phil's so cool. Laura and I have talked about going to Uruguay either this Christmas season or next. Oh, you guys should. That's awesome. Good for you. You know, eventually I'll get a passport. I should get a passport so that way Trish and I can go anywhere. Although Trish doesn't have a passport either. Eric from Just the Basic loves that pic of me. Yeah, it's like the best picture I will ever take of Phil. It is one of the best pictures I think Phil will ever take. All because he was just sitting there and I'm like, dude, don't move. Just look at me. He's like, why? I'm like, shut up. Don't move. Just look at me. And I'm going to take a bunch of pictures. They are great pictures. That was just a great moment. It's a great photo. But yeah, me and Trish should definitely get passports at some point. Because I know I'm eventually going to need it. Eventually. But I'd love to go to Ireland. I know Mom wants to go to Ireland too. I'd love to be able to go to Ireland with my mom. Mom has a passport. Summary of our working relationship. Yeah, pretty much. Don't move. Look at me. I don't think I can handle that long of a flight. That's fair. That's fair. No, Mom doesn't have one. It's expired. I don't think Dad or Trish want to go to Ireland, but I think Mom would like to go to Ireland and I would like to go to Ireland. So Dad, just send me and Mom to Ireland. And if you and Trish want to come, y'all can just do a tour of the bars while me and Mom do all of the witchy pagan stuff that is like Celtic and cute. He says, fine. Fine. Sweefie's right. We should take a trip to Sweden. That'd be so fun. Is there fun stuff to do in Sweden, Josephi? I just realized the song just said, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. EBX Swedish tour. Is there, this is going to sound so ignorant. I don't know anything about Sweden. Is it big enough to do a Swedish tour? How big is Sweden? Like, I don't know how big Sweden is. People like rock here. Oh, yes, they do. I've heard Swedish music. Oh, my watch was buzzing. Oh, that would be fun though. Everybody, we're just taking a trip to Sweden just to play for Josephi. That's it. That's the only reason. I can't get any more of my bubble tea out. I'm gonna have to take the top off. $13 hours to Korea. So down. I gotta get a passport first. Worst description ever. Sweden. Man. I don't know if you guys could see that. I just got bubble tea everywhere. What did you say? Sweden is next to Finland and Finland is next to Russia and we are all close to the North Pole. Yeah, that was a terrible description, Josephi. I don't know what you were trying to accomplish. Oh, Sweden is roughly the same size as California. So you could travel the country in a couple days then. How long does it take to get from like, I almost said from California to California, from like the top to the bottom of California? It's got to be like a little bit bigger than like Michigan. Michigan, like from the bottom of Michigan all the way to the tippy top of like the UP is like 7 hours or something. 6 to 7 hours. So it's probably a little bit more than that. I don't like having an open boba. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. I don't like having an open cup near all my stuff, but I still have boba left. Oh, I thought you were going to ask me how long it takes to travel through Sweden. That too. Like I can picture California. So if Sweden is roughly the same size as California, then I can picture that. I just don't know how long it takes to get from the bottom of California to the top of California, you know. Probably 8 hours. What? It couldn't take that long. Like it's I feel like 8 to 10 hours. Do they have Swedish fish? Let me see if I can pull this ocean song off that I don't know that well. kalimba part goes. I want to get that kalimba part right. I'm going to listen just to the beginning of the song real quick because I'd like to get the kalimba. Oops. I'd like to get the kalimba part right. And I have it right here. What is it? Oh, it's a vibraphone. Oh, I thought it was a kalimba. One more again. Okay. Stop. Stop, Josephie, stop. Now I need just like a little beat going on. Because I love that it's just a kick drum with some shakers, which is nice. I like that. Oh, I do have a shaker. Well, Trish has shakers over there. I have to go find the shaker. Where the hell? I promise I know what I'm doing. I can't find my shuffle beats. I must be in the wrong set. The caffeine got me all messed up today, y'all. Too much caffeine, apparently. Yeah, I see them now. I went to look and I'm like, I think I know where they are. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, I think the electronic. Oh, no, that one's all right. Can I play the shaker in time is the question. I'm actually not good at shaker. You guys will learn really quickly that I'm actually not. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm not terribly good at shaker. ocean needs fishnets, okay? It makes perfect sense. Never bring a minor to the bar. And it's time. That'd be the kicker. That was hard. I've never tried to sing that before. Because I was like, well, I know it. I've listened to it so many times, but like I've never actually tried it. Every time I said we feel alive, I thought of Phil. Every time we feel. Okay, so I forgot to put my music back. That wasn't too bad. We'll definitely keep that. We'll keep that in the list for sure. We'll definitely keep Ocean in the list. I think I'm gonna remake the chart though, because you have to scroll a lot. You have to scroll a lot. In this version of the chart. I don't love that. Also, I don't want to have to play it up 6. I think I'll rewrite it in a different key. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna rewrite it. Yeah, up 6 makes the keyboard hard for me to figure out what octave to play in, because up 6, anything more than 4 in either direction confuses me as to what octave to play in, because it's like I lose some end of it. If you would like to, Jove, yeah. I like the song. I'm definitely going to keep it. If Ocean Eyes is too much, just sing Ocean. I want to figure out how to play it a little different, because I didn't mind how that went. I like how it went. But definitely I think I could improve upon how to play that. And I could play it in better time. This was not foolproof. Like, I feel like it wasn't totally on. I feel like it was a little rushed. So I was having a hard time with my own timing. It was a love learn. That was definition of a love learn. Absolutely. Yum. That's just my regular water. A love learn. But yeah, every ocean needs fishnets. Come on. All good, Cry Miser. All good. Oh, we have Dream a Little Dream. We have Run. We have Candy. The queue is wide open, by the way, y'all. It is wide open. Whoopsies. I'm just breaking shit. Every ocean needs shrimp. That's true. Until they are put in a jar. Shrimp in a jar still gets me. It still gets me. It's still there, Josweffi. Although I always forget how it goes. I think I even have the chart in my stream charts list. I think. I'm not sure. Because I've played it like twice before. It's a shrimp in a jar. It's the shrimp in a jar, baby. Let me find Dream a Little Dream. To be fair, I don't even know it. Thank you, Jove. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know shrimp in a jar. Exactly, Jeremy. It's the shrimp in the jar. It's the shrimp in a jar, babe. 1, open the jar. 2, put your shrimp in that jar. 3, then you open the jar. It's better and better. A mess except for the chorus. Right? Yeah, like I wouldn't know how it goes anymore. I genuinely don't know how it goes. I'd have to go listen to it. I will play it for you if you would like me to, though. Yes, it's a shrimp in a jar. Just some shrimp in a jar, baby. Okay, I think I'm finally past the straw part of this because I can't. The straw sucks. The straw in these suck. The straw for these suck. Oh no. All the balls are stuck in the bottom. They won't come out. They won't come out. I only have like 6 or 7 left, but they won't come out. They're stuck. Damn it, Boba. I got him. I got him. I got it. I just don't like the straw. They didn't make it big enough. The boba gets stuck in the straw. I can't help but think of the picture of spiders making webs when they were on different drugs. Is that me today? Caffeine was the worst web. Listen. Oh. I have to remember how to play this. LSD was a crazy cool web, though. I bet it was. I don't think I'll be able to do this song before the ad break, so just FYI, I'm just kind of setting this up for now and finding a beat. And then we'll do this after the ads, because I don't think I won't be able to pull this off in 2 minutes. Let me find a little beat. I need a 6/8 beat. Just a little 6/8 beat. Whoa. Okay. All right. That one works. Okay, perfect. Got it. Got it. I don't know what Trash is doing. She's like putting stuff away in the kitchen, but I can hear it. It's very loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it. She stopped because I said that. Oh. It's so loud. That's funny. But yeah, it's today has been an interesting day. Let me not lose this shaker. They're so small. These came from our Sweetwater package. From our Phil's Base Sweetwater package that we got that had 2 shakers in it. That slide whistle, and the hats, and another train whistle, and I don't even know. I don't remember what else, but I have a black one and a pink one of these shakers. Trasha has both of them over there in her reach, which is why we hear this randomly during all the songs. She's good at shaker, though. I don't know why I'm not good at shaker. Do you know Sam Ash? Don't know who that is. No, I don't think so. So she has ESPN or something. I love that. Oh yes, now the ads are starting soon. FYI, the ads are starting soon. Right meow. 90 seconds of incoming ads. If you're not a sub, watch your volume. But yeah, I haven't really put this slide whistle to use much. Oh, getting my slide whistle. She said, "What are you doing?" What?
Caffeine and boba.
No, the caffeine was the boba.
You had chai this morning. It's black tea.
Yeah, but it didn't do much. That's why I drank more. I didn't. Oh, Sam Ash is a music store. Yeah, if it's not anywhere here. I've never been to New York other than the time we were at Beta's house. I've not been anywhere in New York. Oh, this is garbage. And Trash is here. Do you need this for any reason? Here we go. So yeah, I have this slide whistle. Yeah. And we spent like, that's all the slack you get. We spent like 30 minutes just me trying to play music on the slide whistle. What?
When?
You were here. You were in the room. What do you mean when? You were in the room.
I like how his toys are in here.
His toys are... Oh, they are. Sean moved the toys right into the edge of the...
Both of his toys are in here.
I don't know when he did that. I don't feel like they were there. You posted the spider web pic in Gen Chat. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I'm in Seananigans. Oh my goodness, no joke. The speed was all messed up. The caffeine was really messed up. LSD was real weird. Yeah, the caffeine web is brutal. Did y'all see the pictures of my dad petting Sean and Shenanigans? My dad has probably never seen this cat before, honestly. Like, I don't know that dad has ever gotten to touch whoa, too close. Can we talk about Trisha's face for a moment in the background of these photos? Dad actually got to see the cat. He actually went up to him. Let's see. I couldn't believe it. Trisha's, hold on. What's the better? I'm going to do this one. This one, I just, yes, he's been asking for you. There's proof that he touched the cat. Oh, I can't. And that Trish is Bagul in the background. I wish I could zoom in more. It's just too much work. Oh yes, I will open up the picture. There is proof that dad actually got to see the cat. Actual proof. And then this is Josuefi's contribution. The spider web. Oh, I can't zoom in. Hold on. Control plus. So these are whoopsies. These are the spider webs that she was talking about. This is the normal one. LSD, marijuana, caffeine, and speed. Like, I know, I thought it might be a good emote. Actually, I thought that too. Oh, Trasha is the scream. That's how exciting we were both so shocked that he came down and stayed. Shocked.
Well, and he came down for my mom too earlier yesterday.
Yeah.
She didn't get to pet him.
Oh, I thought you turned your camera on.
I haven't gotten that far.
No, it's okay. I just thought you did, so I turned it back on. So yeah, that's me today on caffeine. But I didn't even drink that much caffeine. Like, it was just, I had a mug of chai tea that was black tea, but I felt like it did nothing. Like, I genuinely was like, I need more caffeine than that. So that's why I drank the green tea. Was because I needed more caffeine. And now Trash is officially here. With Cam. With the camera.
Eyes are driving me nuts. I should put my glasses back on.
Oh, yeah. I'm fascinated that they market caffeine as a thing to make you focus. Yeah, it just kind of blocks your... All it does is block your sleep. What is the word I'm looking for? Sleep... Receptor. I wanted to say sensors. Your sleep sensors.
Receptors.
Your sleep receptors. Which I don't love. Which is why I don't love drinking caffeine at all. But as somebody who's chronically ill, I think that I feel like I'm going to die without caffeine. So the last 6 months have been hard. And I'm trying not to over caffeinate. But how can you drink half a bubble tea? You can't.
I think I only graduated college because I lived off of caffeine.
Right. Like, I
also ended up in the hospital hooked up to IVs of fluids because I was overly dehydrated because of the excessive amount of caffeine I had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were just blocking your sleep receptors.
Couldn't sleep anyway. They were already blocked.
They're done blocked by your own body.
They already were at a dead end.
Yes, they are blocked.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Just the amount of times that Erin and I have both been in the ER for very different reasons. Like, it's still an obscene amount.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
I was bartering with the ER doctor one time I was in the ER because he's like, you really, like, you're going to give yourself a heart attack. I was like 24, 25, I don't know. And he was, giving me the whole spiel and about how I can't be doing that to my body. And I'm sitting there hooked up to this IV as if I'm not clearly the one in the wrong here. Going, well, you clearly went to medical school, right? How did you get through med school? Did you have a job while you were in med school? The answer was yes. He did exactly what I did. He worked in a restaurant, obviously, years prior. And I'm like, cool. So how many all-nighters did you pull? How often were you burning a candle at both ends? And how much coffee... Since energy drinks weren't a thing at that time.
Right.
How much coffee were you consuming? And he really he laughed. He's like, I didn't say that it was
I didn't.
right and that I
Right.
didn't understand,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you the effects of what could happen. And he went on to like tell me like all the issues that he had because of like he was very down to earth. Like he actually like he was I wish I like knew who like his name or anything like that. It was so long ago. But like he actually exactly do as I say, not as I do. He's like, I'm living proof of why you shouldn't be doing these things. And he was like naming all the health issues. And he's like, so if I can stop somebody else from doing that, he's like, I don't have a solution for you, but I can tell you what will happen if you continue down this road based on my own experience. And I'm just, hooked up to this IV going, yeah, good point. Valid point.
Yeah.
I have to go work a 12-hour shift tomorrow and have a paper due and this, that, and the other. So I'm probably going to be doing the same exact thing, but good talk. Very good talk.
Good talk. My cousin landed himself in the ER for the same reason. My cousin David.
Done it so many times.
And see, my relationship with caffeine, I've always gotten too jittery if I drink too much.
Yeah.
And I don't like how
Well,
that
you're like
feels.
that with sugar.
I'm like that with sugar as well. Yeah. So I've always had to be we accidentally triggered a health talk, but it's good because some people don't know what caffeine does to you. You might think, oh, it gives you energy. No, it does not. It blocks your sleep receptors, which is dangerous.
But I also feel like it's very different for people in America than it is anywhere else in the world.
Because
the issue with
apparently,
caffeine.
because apparently we have no mandates.
Oh yeah, it's not regulated here. It's like a regulated substance in a lot of areas of the world.
As it should be.
Hey Phil.
Yeah, it should be regulated.
Phil, can I go to Uruguay with you guys? Because it's closer than Ireland.
You know what's funny is that they'd be like, of course you could go.
Of course, family trip. Good food, ocean,
hi. There's
animals.
There's a cat here. I didn't even know. Hi.
he followed
Did
me
you
here.
say hi? Did you come to say hi to Phil? Did you come to say hi to Phil,
big
Scoop?
man.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Yeah, it is a long
long
flight.
ass flight. Come
It's
on.
not as long as Ireland,
Come on.
probably.
Good man. Oh, not the butt.
I'm just
the butt.
I'm very more South America than I am
Not the butt.
Europe,
Stop with the butt.
with the exception of Spain. But even then,
Just
look at him.
Scoop.
Look at that big man.
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, it's Ozzy's birthday today.
Oh, how old is Ozzy?
How old is she?
I think we were just talking about it when they were here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Isn't she like 10 or something? 9 or 10 or something? I feel like 10.
10.
Wow, I was right.
You go.
Look at my listening skills. My sleep receptors might not work, but my listening skills. Going to South America. That's true. No big no big time zone changes. It's no problem to see cat butt. Scoop. So Ozzy is the cat that is in Descent. For anybody wondering who Ozzy is the white ragdoll cat that is in. We actually have a Mean Girls teaser with Ozzy in it too, but I think we just posted it to like Facebook and stuff. I don't think I didn't ever like used it. Yeah, Bree, same. I love to travel. It's very costly.
I like the idea of traveling. I just don't like the action of traveling. My body can't handle that a lot of the time.
Hey.
My mom and I talk about that a lot, like, because she goes to California to visit my aunt often now. And I've been to California many times, and it's always so easy to go to the West Coast, but it is a bitch to come home. Because for whatever reason, it's easier to, like, go back 3 hours than it is to, like, be 3 hours ahead. And so coming home, like, I've always been a struggle with that. But I thrive when I'm in California. I belong in more warm climates with oceans.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The word homeostasis, how our body balances out things. It's okay, Josephie. It's okay. You've already stepped down.
But like also conversely, that's why taking things like melatonin is really bad for you.
Right.
Because on the flip side of that, it completely dysregulates your natural sleep cycle because you're taking, basically a synthetic version of what your body naturally produces. So if you take it too much, you will semi-permanently completely disrupt your sleep cycle, even in a different way than caffeine does, but it's like still the same results.
Yeah. And I genuinely was trying to not go back to caffeine. Like I was genuinely trying to not go back to caffeine, but my fatigue is so bad that I thought the antidepressants would help. The antidepressants did help with some of the fatigue, but then once my body got acquainted with the antidepressants, it wasn't doing enough. And I'm going back to my doctor in July, so maybe I'll see if I need to not up the dosage. I'm already on the highest dosage, I think, but like add something to it because my fatigue is so bad, but also like my body doesn't work. So I'm going to have some sort of fatigue, but it's so hard to get any work done when you are so tired every day after sleeping for 10 hours. Like there's no such thing as enough sleep when your body doesn't work. So I was trying so hard to not go back to caffeine, but I don't have a choice. And I wish that I could be like one of those people who's like, I don't drink caffeine. I desperately want to be one of those people. I'm too sick to do that. That's what sucks. Maybe one day when I have the big surgery and maybe pie in the sky, but I might not be so fatigued, but like it's impossible. Like I share the meme all the time. It comes up all the time that people with chronic illness and endo and other blah, 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 chronic illness, most people don't realize what the fatigue means. And it's that stay up for 3 days and then try to function. That's what it feels like waking up in the morning every day is that you've been up for 3 days. The only way to get out of that fatigue is caffeine, unfortunately. Sleep doesn't matter. I mean, it does. God, it would be so much worse if I weren't sleeping. But you know, there's only so much you can combat when your body doesn't work. I do just like caffeinated sodas. Yeah, right. Yeah, D, I wish. I mean,
I'm living proof that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Energy drinks though, not so much. Yeah. And I had a green tea yesterday that did help, but I drank too much of it. I'm definitely feel like green tea has, and this might not even be true. For me, I feel like I'm reacting to green tea, caffeine, way better than black tea caffeine.
Well, everybody's body metabolizes everything differently. It's why some people that are our size can drink the same amount as somebody who is, say, Kevin's size.
Right.
He's considerably taller and just overall larger. Or Chase's size is a good example, too.
Right.
They can all drink the same amount, and, like, Kevin or Chase could be, like, blottoed and, like, shit-faced.
Blottoed?
Yeah, I don't... What?
What is that word? I've never heard it.
Like, you're shit-faced. You just...
I've never heard the word blottoed.
I don't know what to tell you.
Huh. Never heard it.
Anyway, that they're just completely blottoed or shit-faced, but then, like, somebody our size could drink the same amount and be totally fine and functioning. It's the same thing of, like, you and I could eat the same amount of sugar.
Yeah. And I'm having a really...
will have a hard time trying to, like, regulate the jitters and how it makes you feel versus I'm just, like, my teeth hurt. You know what I mean? And the sugar doesn't affect me. Mm-hmm. So everybody metabolizes stuff differently, too.
Yeah. Sugar does affect me hugely.
More than most people.
Yeah, it really does. But that's because, you know, doctors have speculated that I am hypoglycemic. So it makes perfect sense. I've just never undergone the testing because they're like, that's terrible. You probably don't want to do it. And I'm like, I really don't. Yeah. I'm good. The introduction of Lexapro. I've been experimenting with cutting back on caffeine consumption and see how it will do with my ADHD and depression. That's good, Silver. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I was decaffeinated for about more like 5 months. I was decaffeinated for 5 months and it was okay for the first bit. And then it was not. It was not okay. It was no longer okay. Once my body adjusted to the meds I was on, it didn't matter anymore that I was decaffeinated. I'm like, I have to drink caffeine. I have to do this. I'm just not drinking coffee. Honestly, there's a part of me, I've been drinking, some days I'll make it's just oat milk and I'll heat that up and put like an ounce of coffee in it. And honestly, it's starting to not even taste good to me.
I mean,
which is crazy.
Also, cheap coffee is cheap.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's why I can't drink black coffee with just like what we buy, like Folgers or, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't taste good to me. Good coffee tastes good if you drink black coffee. But.
That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. I'm not addicted to caffeine anymore, but I'm still trying to cut down on the amount of soft drinks. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, pop is full of so much more worse things than caffeine,
It's
honestly.
so hard for me to drink pop now. Like, because I cut it out. It's like when I
Oh,
cut
yeah, we don't do instant coffee, no.
It's like when I cut out fast food, I don't even know how many years ago at this point, and I only started again because if I'm on the road with you guys, even just going to a show and back, like, chances are I'm stuck eating fast food.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but like I cut popper out around the same time, and like I don't even like it anymore. I like fountain pop because of how much carbonation gets pushed through it compared to like a can or a bottle of pop. But it's interesting. I love energy drinks. I don't drink them
Welcome to the
hardly
health
anymore, but I do love them.
I love this discussion too. Whoops. Oh, I thought I accidentally turned off the music.
I mean, this one you can blame on me because I came up, sat down, and started talking. But for the last like hour and 45 minutes, you can blame on me. But I did get everything done and then some. I only have 2 things left on my list.
That's fantastic.
Of like computer related stuff that I have to do. So everything else is packing shit up. Menial things I don't like.
That's great though. Song too. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams. love that song. It feels really good to sing, honestly. It's just a fun song to sing. But also it forces me to like really be accurate with my pitches because it is so important to be accurate with pitches in songs like that because it is wrong. If you're a half step off, you are wrong. Like it is very much about accuracy. Like that. It's weird. It's weird. And it comes out of nowhere. It comes out of absolutely nowhere. It's not even the same key. It switches keys between that chorus and the verses. It's very strange. I love that song too. I always knew the verses, but I never knew the chorus, which is weird. Never did. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. We've been very slow on requests today. We've been on for 2 hours and we've done.
It's not my fault this time.
Have we really only done 4 songs? We've done 4 songs in 2 hours.
That's on you. That is not on me. I have been up here for now maybe 10 minutes, if that.
I know. 2 songs an hour.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
And I'm on caffeine. I guess I get chattier when I'm on caffeine. I don't know. Or I've just been talking. We've been talking too, like topics and travel and I don't know.
I mean, that's what talking is. What?
I mean,
I'm not to blame.
We haven't been talking about like nothing is my point.
I don't talk about nothing. Only
No,
sometimes.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying today.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been chatty. Probably because I only talked to one person yesterday, really. My normal Tuesdays, I have 2 to 3 lessons. I only had 1 yesterday, so.
Well, you talked to my mom when she came over. We talked
That's
to your
true.
dad for like an hour.
That's
like,
true. It's true. So that's a lie then.
Wow.
It's a lie. It's just the caffeine. That's it. Oh, JD is here, yet your name is red in the song list. I don't know why, but you're here. Clearly, you just chatted. It just doesn't like you, apparently.
Sometimes it be like that.
Sometimes it bees like that. I'm here. I know the song list refuses to acknowledge you, but I know you're here. Oh, now I had to refresh. If I refresh,
I heard you
the song
talking
list-
shit.
I wasn't talking shit.
Yeah. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
That burp.
What was I talking shit about?
The song list. Song list bot. For making JD's name red.
Oh, I thought you said you heard me talking shit.
Wow.
Like before you sat down. I just misheard you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, no, I was trying my best to tune
Notice
everything out up here and I
me.
was failing, as evident by how many times I popped in the chat.
Yeah.
I didn't even have the stream open for like the first, probably after I sent in the chat that I needed to write these speeches.
I was like,
didn't want to
really?
yell up the stairs.
Really? You couldn't have yelled that? You put it in the chat?
There was a bunch of the equipment was outside running, so I didn't know if you could hear me anyway.
I could hear you. That's
because
funny,
it's the equipment's on the side of the house, not where I was.
though. Gotcha.
So I didn't know, but I didn't have the stream open for like the first 10-15 minutes, and then I don't even know what you said, but I'm like, shit, now I gotta open up stream because I like actually have to say something. I didn't have to say something, but I was,
That's funny.
in my head, I was required to say something. I don't even know what it was.
I don't know. I have no idea.
It was probably something dumb.
Well, we were talking about travel and you were chiming in. So.
No, it was well before that.
Oh, gotcha. I'm excited to get my hair. I'm now that like Monday is coming up, I'm more and more excited about getting my hair blonde, but I am still very scared. Like I have this picture in my head. Okay, that one character in The Matrix. What's her name? I actually used that.
Oh.
She's like blonde and she has a pixie haircut. The Matrix blonde girl. Oh no, that's this one. Who is that? This is what is in my head. I'm gonna look like this person, but what is her name?
Jeremy said Switch, and so the
Switch.
thing that you're
Yes,
looking at,
it's
so.
Switch. It is Switch. Thank you. I didn't look back at the chat. I'm going to look like Switch.
Good thing or a bad thing?
I can't decide if it's a good thing. So this is the person in my head. This is the Hello? This is the person in my head, but I'm trying to get this photo to load, and it's not. It's fine. It's fine. This is the person in my head. This is who I'm going to look like. I think it's a good thing. I don't disagree. I just think this is what I'm going to look like.
I mean,
It's my exact haircut right now.
it's literally how you style your hair, which I think is part of it.
It's my exact
Whereas
haircut.
before, when you had a pixie cut, that's not how you styled your hair.
No. Yeah, I like Switch. It is definitely what I'm gonna look like.
I mean, I still want to like spike up your hair and like pink.
Yeah. No, 100%. And then this is the moment that she dies, sadly. But
Just
like this
looks
is
like
what I
Keanu
see.
Reeves with blonde hair.
Oh, she does. That's weird. But yeah, like this is what I see.
I mean, or you could look like Charlize Theron.
Yeah. That's fair.
Your hair's too long though. But
Yeah.
that's literally how it's because it's literally. But it's a very like boy style of
it's
hair.
very
which is part of
androgynous.
it.
Yeah. It's very androgynous. Which is fine. I like a bit of androgyny. They vetoed the original concept that she was a female in the Matrix and male in the real world. Interesting. So it was kind of a trans/non-binary character, which I would have loved to see in '99. I would have loved to see it, but I know how studios get about that kind of stuff. Yeah, Charlize did have really, really short hair, but Switch is the person I see in my head every time. Oh, that's why she was called Switch. Oh, man, I would have loved that storyline.
Like, see, this is how if we style your hair.
That's
right?
longer than my hair, though.
But I'm saying this is how we could style your hair.
Yeah.
Or like this.
Yeah.
Also, this is your hair.
That is my hair. Once it grows out a little bit. I mean, the blonde.
Like, this is how.
Yeah.
That is the length of your hair.
I think that's a little shorter.
I don't know. Let chat decide. Google
Well-
Charlize Theron short hair. Since we can't share my screen. Hey all.
Hey, y'all. I spelled it so wrong. Okay. So
So like that first one is literally the length of your
basically,
hair.
yeah, I feel like my hair's a little longer than this right now.
Just a little bit.
The top's a little bit longer than this. And her roots are there. That won't be what my hair looks like at first.
No, but I'm saying length.
Yeah. I think that this is actually more accurately what my hair grows out into. That's like what my hair looks like right now almost, except it's shorter on top. Yeah, she had some dark roots going on here. Real dark roots going on. But goals for sure. Like, that's so cute.
Like inevitably with your 7-year cycle of how you are with your hair, as we
So
have
cute.
proven, inevitably you're going to look like the rest of
and then
these
eventually-
Charlize Theron long, semi-long blonde hairs. Like this is your cycle.
It is. Yeah.
Like eventually you will look like, as her hair grows out in these photos, that is what you will look like.
Yeah, eventually
I
I'll
know
go back to
you.
this. Yeah, I do. Eventually
You're gonna have blonde hair and you're gonna be this.
and then it'll be this. Yeah, that's how I grow my hair out. Absolutely.
When I met Erin, she had her hair quite literally. I will
Furiosa
have to find.
Charlize, yeah.
I will have to find the very first, like one of the first photos Erin and I ever took with each other. She had Salma Hayek. No, you did not. Selena Kyle, Michelle Pfeiffer as Selena Kyle in Batman Returns. That is how your hair was.
Yeah.
It was that short.
It
It
was-
was that blonde.
It was this short and it was crazy.
And
like,
it was always crazy wavy curly. Like, because you used to like texture spray in
Mhm.
it. That is how I met you.
Ah!
Like,
I was going to go back and find me in 2015. Oh, man. I wrote mine.
if anything, this is the look that's weird for me is short hair with dark short hair, because you had longer but still short blonde hair when we met.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, that is a good example, actually, but my hair was straight.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, 2016 was the first year that I actually actively used Google Photos, which is why. Oh no! Don't look at those photos.
Okay. I shut my eyes.
I downloaded a bunch of celebrity
I
photos
wasn't even.
today.
The best part was that it was even like looking. Like wasn't even paying any attention.
Like Black Widow hot. I'll take it, HT. I'll take it. I will take it. We'll take it. So there are ads running right now.
Literally
Yeah, I
had to
downloaded.
reprimand my own brain.
Yeah, I was downloading celeb photos because I ran out of celeb photos. There's one more video that we recorded from the other day, but I ran out of celeb photos, so I started downloading more, and now my whole phone is celeb photos. We have some interesting themed celeb photos coming up.
Right, as if I would even know who they are, even if I looked like. I
Yeah.
still don't know why my brain. I don't even know what the vagina candle thing was about. That was my the first thing that popped in my head, other than okay, era of celebrity that all the blonde girls look the same of the 90s.
The best part was that you tried to make Gwyneth Paltrow other people, and then when I showed you Gwyneth Paltrow, you didn't know who it was.
Because suddenly she wasn't Kirsten Dunst. My first thought was, well, it's not like Kirsten Dunst, it's somebody from that era. Second thought was Chris Martin's wife. Third thought was vagina candles.
I don't even know who's Chris Martin.
He's the singer of Coldplay. They named their kid Apple. That was the first weird celebrity child name was them.
Okay.
Or was it Cameron Diaz? I think it was Gwyneth Paltrow.
I don't know. I do not know.
I don't know. But either way, the whole vagina candle thing, I don't even know what that was about. I feel like it's probably pretty self-explanatory, but I just... At some point in time, I heard that.
It is real.
And then life moved on. I don't know who Blythe Danner is. Do I know who Blythe Danner is?
I don't know. I don't know who Blythe Danner is. Has Trish ever not guessed Kirsten Dunst when a white woman's picture comes up? Yes, because otherwise it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Otherwise, if you're blonde, you are Kirsten Dunst.
Yes.
If you are brunette, you are Olivia
Wasn't
Rodrigo.
Blanket Michael Jackson, though? But his son's name isn't actually Blanket. None of his kids' names are actually Blanket.
But they all happened around the same time.
Yeah.
But I remember Apple being one of the first ones that I heard that wasn't Michael Jackson named his kid something weird because he's Michael Jackson and that could get dismissed.
Yeah.
But when you have Gwyneth Paltrow, who's just this seemingly normal, quote unquote, celebrity with her normal celebrity husband, quote unquote, naming their kid Apple. I remember it was a huge meanwhile now we have
Yeah, Apple isn't even that weird anymore.
It's not, because it's it's like when I asked you how Tay was spelling Tegan's name, because I could only imagine how many H's were going to be in that
There's
name.
no H's.
I'm very surprised by that, actually, though.
There's no H's.
I'm very surprised. It's still a basic name, but
It
I'm
is.
surprised that it wasn't like Ashley. Ashleighe, and the last E is silent.
Ashley.
You know what I mean? Ashleighighie.
Tay's basic, but not that basic.
Well,
It could be so much worse.
it could. There could be an H in T.
Yes. Tay is the best version of basic because there's a spectrum of basic. And she's somewhere in the middle.
No, she's further. She's not in the middle. She's further past that, but she's not at the end.
Yeah. She's not at the end of the spectrum
She's
of
not
basic.
at Lamangelo, Arangelo level of naming. And
yeah,
words.
or Arviola.
Oh yeah.
I'll never forget that girl named Arviola. Anyway, Ron is in the queue right now, and then I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee, and it's been 2 hours.
This tangent was my fault. 100%, by the way.
T3 again.
Literally.
T3 again.
Didn't Elon Musk name his kid something like that? Some incoherent shit
The
with
threes.
numbers.
Oh, anyway, here's a song called Run. Get your dinosaurs ready. Get your dancing and running and dinosaurs ready. I don't have any lyrics, but it's fun. One life in time to make your head spin. Whoa, one light to ignite the fire, fly to sinking. Whoa, no fast hourless, a spiral deep inside you. Whoa, no doubt, tuck it down, wake up, you're living light too. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better live fast on working out. One since the beginning, night I've been waiting. Whoa, one shot now, the fire is burning waving. Whoa, go fast down as the demons that command you. Whoa, no doubt, tuck you down, they'll never understand you. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better live fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, you'll be only background. Don't let them take you down. You better live fast on the run. Johnny Vegas. Whoa. Whoa. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better live fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, you'll be rolling background. Don't let them take you down. You better live fast on the run. You better live fast on the run. I planned those things. You better live fast on the run. I actually was playing piano a lot during that. I didn't move it from that, but I kind of liked what that added. Thank you for that request, JD. Thank you, thank you. Got to get some workout. I literally was doing this the whole time. Well, the chorus. It's hard to do. Like to move the whole chair. I was moving the whole chair back and forth. That was fire. Now, when my back hurts tomorrow and my side, what are these muscles right here? By my kidneys. I feel like those are the muscles I was working right there. Thank you for that request. Thank you, thank you. I love doing Run. It's such a good, is it the opposite of a warm-up song? It is the highest song I've ever written. And they had already taken it down in keys. And I asked them to please keep taking it down. They're like, can we do a modulation in the end? And I was like, no. You can go up and then come back down. I can't feasibly sing any higher for that period of time without blowing myself out. Because it's right on a break. It's right in my break. Please show me where you are pointing. I feel like it's like along like my kidneys, but like also like straight down from them. I don't know. I know I have to pee. So what video? Shall I be evil and request? Why would you be evil and request a song? If it's in my song list, it can only be so evil. Evil.
She says that as she hasn't gone through the 700 songs in her song list and gets surprised by some of them.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean evil? Only be evil if like the whole queue is work in progresses. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. All right. I think I'm going to do Shrimp in a Jar, but a different take of Shrimp in a Jar. Can you skip my song? I can. Yeah, absolutely, Brie. We'll skip it. And then Cry Miser puts in a song that I know Brie will want to hear. Mean Girls. JD said Mean Girls. I will play Mean Girls for you. The video, meaning. Absolutely. I have the latimus dorsi, that is the big back muscle that is broader towards the shoulders than narrows. Yeah, I think it's lower than that. It's like down here somewhere.
It's more like your lat area.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know where that is, but so okay, so I'm going to very quickly go pee and play. Do you care what original Cry Miser? Or do you want me to pick? Because I will absolutely do that. Fillets next to the spine. I feel like that's what that is. Erector spinae. What a name.
Oh, nice place for Deborah up there.
Yeah, Deborah's up on the up there. That's it. Deborah's up there. That's where Deborah's going to live for a while. I had to keep moving her around. Anyway. Oh, what you feel the most vibe to today. Yes, I do have to go pee. Okay, yes. We will do. Will you add a streamer's choice for Crimeiser as well? Please. And I'm going to play Mean Girls because my bladder is exploding. And I will be back in 3 minutes and 24 seconds.
I said, let me talk to you, I trust. I am mad that you're never gonna sit with us. Last night I wrote a burn you'll never read. One or two lines that'll make you bleed. What's that? You smell like a baby prostitute. Watch out before I drop a house on you. I know that I'm mean, you haven't seen. You don't know the half of it, I'm the queen. We are the legal girls, fighting him up. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shawty hard passing, ready and big. We're the meanest bad bitches on shoot your stick. We are the legal girls. Play nice, but please, you're such a whore. Look away, she doesn't even go here no more. Go fetch your dog without a bone. Calling in the back door forever on. Fresh meat coming through, stay away from the light. Uh-oh, it's just you and DSPN tonight. You say that I'm mean, but I think no. It's just my face wherever I go. We are the legal girls, fighting him up. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shawty hard plastic, ready and big. We're the meanest bad bitches on shoot your stick. We are the legal girls. We are legal girls. Ice radiates from within my soul. That's why I'm always so beautiful. We were foolish to think we are equal to men. We are far superior and always have Shiny hard plastic, army of skanks. We're the meanest bad bitches on shoot your stick. We are the legal girls, rotten and rough. We are dream girls child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We're the meanest bad bitches on shoot your stick. We are the legal girls, rotten and rough. We are your dream girls child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and pink. We're the meanest bad bitches on shoot your stick. We are the legal girls. We are legal girls. I'm from Michigan.
Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. While we were taking a quick little break. Not me sitting here waiting for the bad guy mashup. That's never going to happen. Johnny with short hair we just swapped, basically. I had long hair at the time. That's funny. Everybody just duh, and then it never happens. Never happens. I think we're actually gonna do shrimp in a jar. I think we're gonna make it up a little bit more than normal though. I think we're gonna make it up and then do the chorus the way it actually goes. I gotta find the chart for it. I think I actually made a chart for it. I don't remember though. Oh, that's not the right app. Not the right app. Let me see if I find it. If I can find the chart, then I will do it. If I can't find the chart, then I can't do it. That would be... Oh, I found it. That was easy. Capo 5. What? Oh, not a Criterion sale.
No, it's not. They're new releases. I realize I don't have the ad manager open, and so I have to go into Erin's profile on Chrome, and her email opens up, and the first thing was announcing Criterion's August 2024 new releases.
What are they?
Brief Encounters, The Long Farewell, Not a Pretty Picture,
Mean bad guy.
Real Life, Mother, and The Last Emperor.
I don't know what any of those are.
Don't know.
And it's not The Mother by Darren Aronofsky.
No, because I know Debbie Reynolds is not in that movie.
No, she's not in that movie. JD, thank you for the lurk. Yes, Pitch. Yes, Ocean is so good. Yeah, I don't know any of those. Those are all supposed to be classics. Oh, that's got to be a Japanese film with that.
Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I would have bet money.
Same. I'm like, this one looks like a foreign film. I mean, it is, but not.
Yeah. Yeah, just not.
Anyway. Snooping in your emails of Criterion stuff.
Oh, Last Emperor is Bertolucci. Interesting. Yeah, I they sound familiar, but none of them I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. The best part about my shrimp in a jar chart is that it says before it's over at the top. Because she copy and pasted it like for... I think we're going to do this as a ballad today. Oh, my pedal. Not the pedal. So we should do like the ballad, the ballad Broadway version. Shrimp in a jar goes metal. I need Johnny for that. I need a Johnny or a Phil for that. I'm not metal enough on my own. Where to start it. The ballad goes metal goes to the club. Yeah, that's exactly my genre. Oh, those aren't the chords. Conceptualizing. I'm thinking. It's gonna be like the Little Mermaid version. So let us tell you the story of Baba Gum Shrimp. Baba Gum Shrimp was swimming in the ocean, but he didn't see the plan that was in motion. chord change I accidentally put in there. Bubblegum shrimp and friendly narwhal. That pride comes before a fall. But how I seem to know that a seafood platter would become his cause to some of the cocktail. Oh, I messed that all up. Hold on. Okay, I know what I was going to do. Hold on. How was he to know that a seafood platter would become his cause next to some cocktail sauce? Oh, shrimp in a jar would prefer to drive a car. Shrimp in a jar didn't get very far. Shrimp in a jar, not a dime in his pocket, nor a spring or a sprocket, but a wish on a star. Shrimp in a jar would prefer to drive a car. Shrimp in a jar didn't get very far. Shrimp in a jar, dime in his pocket, no spring or a sprocket, but a wish on a star. At first I thought you were going to play the shaker because I heard it. We need like a little outro. So that was the story of Bubblegum Shrimp. Full circle. Bubblegum Shrimp was swimming in the ocean, but he didn't see the plan that was in motion. Stupid. I had to make the melody more interesting. Yep, that was a version of Shrimp in a Jar. Was a version of Shrimp in a Jar. It is stupid because I'm trying to be so serious about this. I was trying to be so serious. I was very serious. Okay. Thank you for that silly request, Joe Sweffy. I love it. Yes. Do you want me to change it to Joe Sweffy and the Wigglers? Because I will. I will absolutely change it to Joe Sweffy and the Wigglers. If you would like me to. Yes, please. Absolutely. And it... Whoop! I wrote Jop Sweppy. Jop Sweppy. Just a little Jop Sweppy.
No, it has to be an ampersand.
Where's my cursor?
And the T has to be capitalized. If you're gonna do it, then you better do it to where it looks right and makes sense.
See, I feel like thes.
Because they're of equal importance, Erin.
Why you gotta Alex me like that?
Because Alex isn't here to Alex you.
Alex did pop in for a second. Before I check it off, I will refresh it so you can see what it looks like now. Just Weffy and the Wigglers. I feel like every time this song comes up now, I have to just do it differently. Right. I basically just added a few chords to make a melody. Most of the good parts of the lyrics are chat. Yeah, I added a chord. Because that is not what you wrote, but
Just reminds
It is
me
fun.
of that song, the "Dial here now, baby, just spit me
Yes.
out."
don't think about now. Nah, nah, nah.
I don't even know.
I don't know
who
the
does
words.
that song.
I don't know what key it's in. I just picked a key. No. How did a topic on Discord end up as a song? I don't know. Just Weffy, how did that happen? How did Trimp in a Jar happen? It was a one stream writing session. Not exactly established. It's your people's fault. Oh, Joe put goodbye in. Yes. Oh, Crimeiser put in thoughtless as well. Yes. That's a good one. Oh, Odyssey, are you here for a minute? Is that why you put it in?
That's why I moved
Is
it
you
up.
put it? You put it?
I moved it.
I didn't. Well, I assumed that you put it. They put it in and then
I
you moved
up,
it. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Then we will do it right meow. While wolfing food down. I feel that. I used to do that as well.
What is for lunch?
I thought you were asking me at first.
No.
I'm like, I don't know. Did you bring me something?
I did. I brought you
Oh, you
some
did?
pretzels.
She brought me pretzels because it is that time.
Because
Where
it's that time where
after-
your sugar drops and you don't tell anybody.
And I
you
forget.
just like power through it. And so I brought you up some pretzels.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Where's Learn to Fly?
I tried to bring you a high chew and then I ate it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That was so helpful.
There's plenty more downstairs. This is more helpful for you. The gluten-free pretzels are more helpful.
They are. Yeah. High chews are not helpful for me.
No.
Not really. I wish I had a doom-doom-ch, 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 doom-doom-ch. Oh no, there's an ad starting soon. God damn it. And we can't even pause it. Sad face. Odyssey, do you have a sub?
Yes, I just looked.
Oh, really? That's what you were doing?
Yes.
Okay, Odyssey has a sub, and Odyssey has very limited time. That's the only reason. And Odyssey was very, very kind and purchased us a new ring light at the beginning of stream. It's the only reason I'm going to continue on with this song because I know Odyssey is on their lunch break. So I'm not going to wait for the ads. This song is for Odyssey. And I don't want them to miss it. Run and tell all of the angels this could take all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is a lie. We sat around laughing and watched the last one die. Yeah, I'm looking for the sky to save me. I'm looking for a sign you done yet? Oh, Ken, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. Did you just hit yourself in the
I was
face?
trying to catch it, and instead I threw it at my face instead of like spinning it.
Ken, thank you for the tip. And Odyssey, thank you so much for the throne gift. I can't even tell you. This is such a relief. And I'm so glad you came back. Thank you for coming back on your lunch. And I'm so happy to play a song for you. And that song is so good. I could stand to actually raise it a bit. I forget how low it is. And then I'm in the bridge and I'm like, get along with me. I can't quite make it alone. Try to make my... I'm like, damn it. I forget how low that is every time. And I could definitely take it up a little. I love the Foos. I feel like who doesn't love the Foos, man? Foo Fighters are just so talented. I mean, Dave Grohl is so talented. I don't know who the rest of the Foo Fighters are, let's be honest. I genuinely don't know. Although, if you love the Foo Fighters, you do need to see Studio 666. The movie that Dave Grohl made with the Foo Fighters. Oh my God. It's so stupid and funny. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere, but it's definitely worth checking out. Oh yes, Josuefi. Yes, we will book time. When we talk tomorrow, yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Josuefi. I figured we would do the 1 o'clock. What is it? 6 hour? Wait, is it 6 hours difference right now? I think 1 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I think. If that's okay, I think it's 6 hours different. Yeah, if that's okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Because 1 o'clock is like perfect for me. Okay, perfect. Yes, let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Oh, because Nirvana Unplugged specifically. Pat Smear on rhythm guitar. Yeah, Studio 666 was so funny. Sound City is also a fantastic documentary.
Such a good documentary.
Such
Great
a fantastic
soundtrack too. I have
Yes.
the soundtrack on CD.
Yeah, Sound City is a great documentary if it's streaming anywhere and you can get your hands on it. Definitely. Sound City and Studio 666. Somehow very related and also very not.
Very unrelated.
Very
in their
unrelated.
relation.
Yes. Very unrelated. Also, Ken, if there's a song that I can prioritize for you or play for you, let me know. Thank you so much for the tip. I'm gonna have a quick little blood sugar uppage here. She is throwing around that shaker.
Oh, I need this too. I need to like put this somewhere I won't forget. We're just gonna...
I'm gonna up my blood sugar real quick because it drops around 4 o'clock. Oh, Sound City is/was free on YouTube. I didn't know that. Yes, thank you, Josuefi. Keep it flowy like the ocean. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Josuefi. Excited to get back to work on another song. Lizbot Productions. I like your name. Welcome in. I'm taking a quick snack break.
I thought I could reach, and then I remembered that this headphone extension, like the aux extension, is like considerably shorter than the other one that was dead.
It's like 5 feet shorter.
And so I just almost like ripped these out of my ears.
Yeah.
Good times.
I think you have still some... You
I
do
have
have some slack. You can pull on it a little bit. I can see the slack.
My laptop thing was on it.
Yeah, no, you.
Well, I
I'm
do
like,
have
you have
some.
slack. It's
Okay.
not that much short. I mean, it is 5 feet shorter, but it's not.
Yeah.
You had slack.
I didn't have as much slack as I thought I would.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
A name granted to me on Nick's stream a long time ago. Lizbot.
that.
I love that. I love that. I could only pray to have Nick give me a nickname in my life.
She would change your username so fast without thinking about the ramifications.
It's true. It's true. Shake it. Shake it. Nick's probably my favorite streamer.
Can confirm. Can confirm. Erin do love Nick.
Uh-huh. Nick Black specifically. There are probably other Nicks on Twitch, but I don't know who they are.
But they don't matter comparatively.
I don't know who they are. All good, Crimizer. Oh, Odyssey equals Nick. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That makes sense. You're a Nick too. That's funny. I don't ever know people's names unless they tip. because PayPal does dox people. So I do know some people's names. And if you ever tipped me, I've probably seen your name or your company name if it's a business account. But if you've never tipped me before, there's a good chance I don't know your name. Your real name. But, oh, you're a mod on his stream. Yes. Yes. He's going to be like, oh no, that's too much pressure. I've been doxxed.
Beep boop.
Oh, I was just about to say, will you put Breeze? Work thing, BRB.
Thang, not thing.
Bree is back.
Thang. A thing.
You acting kind of shady. I'm almost done with my snack. I just had to get my blood sugar back up. Around 4 o'clock every day it drops and I start to feel really sick.
And she didn't say anything for like weeks of this happening.
I thought
me.
it would stop happening, but it wasn't stopping.
And so she finally tells me that it's been happening. I'm like, well, when did you notice it? She's like, oh, I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'm like, ma'am, this has been happening as if I don't sit here and just randomly bring up food for myself. Like, ma'am. And half the time it's like Takis or something that you can't or shouldn't eat.
Yeah.
So like, come on. So now I try to like remember. 4 o'clock, halfway through stream.
Yeah. 4 o'clock is a great time.
And then I realized that just because I had only been sitting here for like maybe an hour and a half, or wasn't sitting here for the first hour and a half, like my timeline got thrown off. I'm like, oh shit. And I got sidetracked because the cat was like laying in the blinds so he could lay like on the windowsill.
Yeah.
To be in the sun. So I opened the blinds for him and then I got stuck petting him and rubbing his belly because he's in the sun and he's happy. That's when I ate the haichu because I was down there for too long.
Those high chews, I even told them about the high chews at the beginning of stream.
My teeth hate haichus. I love them.
They're so good.
They're so good.
But we have a bag of 2 flavors that are terrible. I really don't like them.
They're like Coke flavored, like cola flavored, and something else.
I throw myself out all the time. Yes, trash cam. I think I can do eat it. I'm gonna bump that up. I think I've done it like once before. Yeah, there's a cola flavored chew, and then the other one's like,
It's like Ramoon or something. It's one of the Asian soft drinks that it's flavored.
it's only 2 types in the bag.
I don't even know if that's how you say that.
There's only 2 types of cola flavors in the bag, and I don't like either one of them.
One's American soda, one's like an Asian soda.
I don't like them. I do not like them.
And then the bag that my mom bought because they were just like there on Saturday, and so she bought them, are lemon, watermelon, and grapefruit.
And those are really yummy. Ken, thank you for the biddies.
Did that hit the bit go?
It did hit the big goal. Monster Ball.
Gotta figure out what I still think you should be Gaga from the migraine commercials.
Nerdtech Gaga.
Nurtec Gaga. I think you should be Nurtec Gaga.
I can be Nerdtech Gaga.
We gotta find
It's
you
that
a
hair,
wig.
right?
Well, yeah, but it's gotta be slicked back. So like,
Well, my
if
hair
we
will be
can-
blonde,
but not long.
but it might look the same.
No, because it's not gonna be long. What we could do is get you some blonde extensions and clip them in and like slick it back. It looks so stupid, but
That would
like,
look really stupid.
but like also you're Gaga from the Nurtec commercial. So like, it's already pretty absurd.
That is pretty absurd.
But like,
Let me find Nerdtech Gaga.
yeah, I definitely feel like Nurtec Gaga
So
is like
we-
the next step.
So we made the meat dress out of drop cloth, and Trish painted it to make it look like meat.
It was New Year's Eve 2021 was
I
meat
will-
dress monster ball.
Listen, we can bring back the meat dress.
Let's go. Where is it? In the corner closet? I'm gonna go find it.
It's in the corner closet. Yep. Oh, you're right. That's true. I did say that, Joe. Oh, yes. Yes, Androgynous Ferratu. I have more. Yeah, Tresha's going to find it right now. Nerdtech Gaga. It's a whole thing. She does a commercial for Nerdtech, and it's like a Chromatica look. And like, this is what she looks like. It's like this latex outfit with short hair, blonde brows, red lips. And I don't know what I would make. Whoops. I don't know what I would make this outfit out of.
Look at her.
I don't know what I would make this outfit out of. Honestly, I'm not finding a good picture. Oh, that's a pretty good picture. She has fishnets on. Oh, that's a.
It's like
Oh no.
through paint.
It's like a yeah, it's a bodysuit that's painted. We'd probably just have to paint a bodysuit. Maybe paint like a flesh-colored bodysuit. This is the gays doing Nurtec commercial. Nurtec Gaga. Okay, so this is the meat dress. It is drop cloth.
This was also part of the meat dress that we had to like
We had to take it off.
pin.
Yeah, and then that top part was the little hat. This was the hat. So what it is, so turn it around. It's all just pinned to like a dark
To a cami.
to a cami. The cami's really long.
Yeah.
And it legitimately looked. I mean,
It's just pieces of a drop cloth that were cut
yeah. Yeah.
and painted.
And we made this, and by we I mean Trish. She made this a couple years ago. Let's put that in there so it doesn't
She
get.
is dry aged and quite tough.
I'm trying to get that in there. There we go. And these just look like bacon. Like these just look like pieces of bacon.
Good time.
But it really worked. It really sold the illusion when I was sitting on camera.
when there is a will, there is a way.
And that piece I think was like the bottom piece.
Yeah, I think so.
That I just sat down and like we figured out how to. It's a skirt steak.
Yes.
And then the little hat we pin. Oh,
There's a safety pin.
no, ma'am. I pinned it just like this on my head because she has a little hat. This is how I pinned it on my hair. I might have like folded it again or something because it was in this shape. I think I just pinned it to my head like this and made sure that it was like not. It's medium well now. Yeah. Yeah. Trish really did do a fantastic job. Now we all want bacon.
It's bigger.
It's bacon. So yeah, we've only used this once. And
You know, she hangs dry aged and tough.
you don't like to hear your cow while you're eating it? Oh my goodness. Do you have 3 tripods in throne? No. Oh, well, the other tripods are for other cameras. So this one, this camera is actually on an arm, but those other ones are for Trish when she's actually working on, like, when she goes to like shoot stuff, when we shoot music videos and stuff. The other tripods are not actually for streaming. Because that camera is on a tripod.
The irony is I actually need to take a tripod tomorrow because I need 2 projectors, which means I got to get the projector screen out of there because people suck.
Yeah. So yeah, this camera is on a tripod. That camera is on an arm because it's actually just a phone. Oh, I'm asking because I bought one and it sucks. Yeah, you got to spend a little bit of money on it.
Those are the tripods that we have, like that camera on, and then the other one that we use for filming stuff and whatnot. They weren't cheap in that they still cost, I think, like $80 from Best Buy, but they're plastic, so they are cheap.
Yeah.
Like, they are still cheap. They are both broken. I think the ones that are all on throne are aluminum.
I can't find candy. Oh, I found it. I found candy.
What we need is one of them good Manfrotto tripods like Lauren has.
Mm-hmm.
$250.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
good.
$30 isn't enough. You got to spend like $80 to get a decent one. I would say anything over 50 is going to be a little bit better.
There's a desktop. I don't remember. I don't know. It's probably over there. I don't think it's up here. We have a desktop tripod that is only, I think it only goes up to like 18 inches tall. And that's just like from the base to like what it is. No, it's not. It's 12 inches tall. It's a foot. And it was like $40 for being so small, but that thing is durable.
It's sturdy.
It
Yeah.
is sturdy.
Sturdy.
It's aluminum. She is perfection. And then these other tripods that we have are 72 inches, which is like ideal for what we use them for.
Do, give it to me. Anyway. And yes, the Chromatica Ball is coming to HBO on May 25th. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. In 10 days, the Chromatica Ball will be on HBO. And I know she sat in the editing bay herself. She helped edit the damn thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it. I've never watched any of her stuff. I've been at the original Monster Ball I went to see. The only thing I've watched, and then we went, what was that tour we went to? Joanne. We went to Joanne, and then I watched her South by Southwest from when Art Pop was released because it was solid. She did Art Pop top to bottom, and it was a really cool concert. If you can I watched it on YouTube. If you can find it, worth watching. So yeah, I'm excited to see the Chromatica Ball because there was no part of us that could go to it, but I would have loved to.
It didn't even come to Detroit.
No, it did.
Did it?
Yes, it
I didn't
did.
think it did.
No, it did. It
You
did.
sure?
I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm almost positive it did. But this would have been last. She did it. She did the Chromatica Ball. I think she did like 2 whole legs of it. I believe. Because she kept adding more dates. I need actually that pop beat. Doom. Doom. Oh, that is not what I just Doom. Doom.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm so addicted to the loving that you're feeding to me. Can't do without it. This feeling's got a week in the next. Bodies you and Joe every time you take it away. Can you hear me calling, begging you to come out and play? Oh yeah, so baby come to me, show me who you are, yeah, sweet to me like sugar to my heart, oh baby, I'm craving for you, I'm missing you like candy, sweet, sweet loving, got me going to the extreme. Won't go without it. This vibe has got a hold on me. Oh, baby, satisfying, baby. Let me show you what I'm made of, No doubt about it. Got me feeling crazy, can't get enough. Baby, 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 won't you come to me? Show me who you are. Sweet to me like sugar in my heart. Oh, baby, I'm craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. Oh, yeah, so baby, come to me. Show me who you are. Yeah, sweet to me like sugar to my heart. Oh, baby, I'm craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. Now give it to me. You know who you are. Your love's as sweet as candy. I'll be forever yours. Love always, Mandy. Boy, I'm craving, missing you like candy. Oh yeah, so baby, come to me. Show me who you
that record. Totally had that record. Mandy has such a good voice. Like, she actually has such a good voice. I'm so happy that she gets cast as Disney princesses now. At least one, anyway. Thank you for that request, Bree. I love that
I
song.
was going to tell you that she looks like a Disney princess, and then I realized that I actually don't functionally know what she looks like anymore, but also, is she in A Rock to Remember?
Yes.
So my point of reference is literally that DVD cover.
I love Only Hope. It's such a good song.
And that music video,
There's
but
a
I feel
song
like she
that's
doesn't look like that anymore.
inside of my soul. It's such a good song. I don't know. It was Candy in a movie? I actually don't know. If Candy was in a movie, I'm unaware of it.
Yeah.
Give it to me. They're very. She was like. I feel like you had to choose between Britney and Mandy because they had the very much the same sound back then.
No, you had to choose between Christina and Britney, even though they were very functionally different. And then you had Mandy Moore and Jessica Simpson and Anastasia that were like your little subset pop stars.
But Mandy and Britney sounded the same back then.
Yes, but she was nowhere near as popular.
No. But
That's
I'm
what I
saying
mean.
like I feel like it was one or the other because they sounded so similar.
I disagree. I feel like she was the equivalent of 98 Degrees for boy bands.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Because NSYNC and Backstreet Boys don't sound anything alike.
No, they don't.
They're just boy bands, and you had to choose: are you team Backstreet Boys? Or you team NSYNC?
But I never chose sides. I love them all.
I
That's how I
totally
felt about
did.
Britney and Mandy too.
I was picking tatted up AJ over Ramen Noodle Head Justin all day. All day.
I didn't know Mandy has become a dance choreographer. I did not know that.
Huh.
That's incredible. I love she's gotten like a whole second career after just like the music industry threw her away.
Like, she is a pop star to all of us.
Yeah, but she's an actor to most
To
people.
so many others. She is.
Because what was she on? This Is Us. Is that the show she was on? Was it This Is Us?
One of those primetime dramas.
Yeah, I think it was This Is Us. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong because I do not remember. But yeah, she's an actor, which is fantastic. And then she's Rapunzel in Tangled.
Oh, like she's the voice.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's the vocal voice, the singing voice. She's probably the regular voice too, unless they did. Sometimes they have not the same actor do both vocal roles. Wow, that's hard to say. But I had to imagine she is both, but I actually don't know. I never watched This Is Us because everybody told me that it's just crying. Not they're crying,
it's a
but
drama.
that like that you're gonna cry every episode, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to cry every episode. That's too heavy. I don't watch TV to feel catharsis. I don't.
The only thing I know about This Is Us is that there's a guy in it that has a big old tattoo of Madonna right here on his arm. And as soon as the words are leaving my mouth, I don't even know if that's the TV show he's on. I just think it is. Big old tattoo of Madonna. That's all I know.
It's funny. I've never seen Saved, and I actually even know Macaulay Culkin's in it.
Wow.
I know. I've never seen Saved,
It's like
and
an
I really
Angie
should.
movie that I haven't seen.
It's kind of like, but I'm a cheerleader. It like goes down in history as like that type of movie, but not gay.
Okay.
It's about Christianity. It's about purity culture, I believe. Not traumatic type of crying, more like wholesomeness crying. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't put myself in a position to know I'm going to cry. I can't do it. It's just too exhausting for me.
Is that Madonna tattoo guy's name Milo Ventimiglia? That sounds.
Oh, I know who that
sounds
is.
Right, but like also doesn't match who's in my head. But that doesn't mean anything, as if we've learned anything from celebrity videos.
Pulling people out of lurk to talk about Saved. Should I watch Saved? Is it worth my time? It's been in my watch list forever. Jen has told me about it repeatedly. I am filled with God's love. I've heard it's just a bunch of double entendres, like
You can watch it for free on Tubi
or Pluto
or Pluto
or Roku.
or Roku. So ads either way.
Ads no matter what. But that's okay. I do need to watch it. I do need to watch Saved. I
else is
believe
in it?
I believe it's on my watch list. Saved.
Mary Louise Parker is the only other name that I know in this.
That film is 20 years old. Energy. Oh, and my boy Patrick Fugit.
Cool.
I love Patrick Fugit. Fugit. I think it's Fugit. Somebody correct me. That's me right now talking about talking about Save. I don't know who Jenna Malone is. Really, really, really ridiculously good looking.
She was
But yeah.
in Stepmom and The Hunger Games,
I don't recognize anybody else.
Pride and Prejudice.
Who?
The person you said you didn't
Oh,
know.
Jenna Malone? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Oh, she's the girlfriend in Donnie Darko.
Guess what?
Of course, that's what I would know her from. I love that y'all are just like, I'm bored with what you're saying, so I'm going to put everything else on the screen.
Oh, I would never recognize Mandy Moore. Also, this is not the cover that I had in my head. This is not it. This is not it.
That's funny.
I don't know what movie I had in my head now, but that's not it. First of all, she's blonde in my head, and she's blonde in this
I think
movie cover.
didn't I do Mandy Moore for you in one of these videos?
I don't know. They all blur together.
I think I did Mandy Moore. We're on part 15.
Are
Okay.
you sure? I don't
I'm not
know.
sure. No,
I
I'm
feel
not.
like you didn't. But
Maybe I didn't.
you've also now done Olivia Rodrigo twice, and I had zero recollection. It's just that's my answer is Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh, Spoon Check. Honestly, this caffeine's doing me good today, but I'm still kind of sleepy, so I'm taking 3 spoons. Taking 3 spoons. Oh,
The
I have
Princess
to
Diaries. No, I've not. I've seen Princess Diaries, but it's not that.
We're going to attempt to do Eat It.
Because that's the other girl that I couldn't remember who her name was.
Anne Hathaway?
Anne Hathaway, yes. Right? That's Anne Hathaway, right?
Did you get Anne Hathaway right? Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
just
think
kept
I
naming
did.
her movies.
I did. I think I don't remember.
I think you just kept naming her movies, and I was like, yeah,
Oh, there's a Chris in this.
yeah, yes, there is. There is. I think it's Chris Pine.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Princess Diaries since it came out. I've finally been listening to Olivia's versions of her songs. I actually really like the production of Olivia's music. I do. Where's Eat It? Okay, I'm getting to Eat It. For Can. Mandy Moore is Walk to Remember. I Only Hope is the song from Walk to Remember, and I love that song.
I feel like I probably get The Notebook and A Walk to Remember confused.
A Walk to Remember is Cancer, and The Notebook is Dementia. Does that help?
What's sad is that I'll probably remember that, but not what goes where, and just know sad drama with a blonde girl actress.
But one is about young people and one is about old people. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I don't know which is which. I've seen both movies one time.
So, The Notebook is a narration. It's a flashback film.
Doesn't The Notebook have the woman from SVU in it?
That
doesn't help anybody. Yeah, Gina Rollins. She's been in a lot of SVU episodes.
Yeah. And she's in The Skeleton Key. Wouldn't have known her name, though. Didn't know her name.
I didn't know her name either.
But she was in Skeleton
remember
Key.
Thinking that before.
Yeah, so The Notebook is a narration. It's a flashback film.
Oh, Ryan Gosling's in that movie.
Yes, and Rachel McAdams. Well, you know who Ryan Gosling is.
Can't not in 2024.
That's fair because of Ken. Yeah, that's fair.
Because of Ken and whatever the other movie
That's
he's
fair.
in right now with Anya something.
Taylor-Joy.
I can't. If you have 3 names, there's a good chance that I'm not going to get it right.
I don't even know what movie you're talking about.
The Fall Guy.
Oh.
It's either out or it's coming out.
Okay,
because I keep
do know
seeing
what
a
you're
lot
talking
of the
about.
promotional stuff for it.
I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually going to do Emily Blunt for Trish, and then I was like, I don't think she's famous enough. I don't think that's fair. I actually
Emily
had
Blunt?
Emily Blunt saved in my phone, and I was like, that's not fair. She's not famous enough.
I would have told you she's the Olsen twins' third sister.
Which is not right.
100%.
That's John Krasinski's wife.
I would look at her and go, that's the one that was like,
Oh, Fall Guy's Emily Blunt, not Anya Taylor-Joy.
oh, whatever. I don't know. The blonde girl. I didn't.
Anya
But
looks
I
totally
would've-
different than everything else.
Yeah, her eyes
Yeah,
are
she's
far set apart.
she's very unique.
But I would have thought that
See, I
was
don't-
the other Olsen sister. And
Antonio Banderas.
I would have said she's the one that like was playing grab ass with Aubrey Plaza and was staring at 2 broke girls' boobs, because that clip comes around Instagram for me like once a week for no reason.
I don't even know what you're talking.
It's
What do you
the
mean
other-
no reason?
Okay, so
it's your
there's-
algorithm.
It's gay.
Gay.
So The other Olsen, she's not a twin. So Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, they have a sister.
Yeah.
I don't know her name.
I forget
but
it.
she's an Olsen.
She's in MCU.
That's who she looks like. To me.
Kind of. I almost said Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Now,
that?
look who's getting their white girls mixed up. Because Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth Olsen.
Okay.
I almost said Mary Elizabeth Winstead. I'm like, that's literally not even the same person. It's funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got her. She's definitely famous.
But I didn't feel like Emily Blunt was famous enough.
I feel like she's famous enough in terms of we've definitely watched some
And
of
we've
these
watched The Quiet
movies.
Places. But like,
We watched The Girl on the Train. Didn't we?
no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maybe my mom
Mary
watched
Elizabeth
it.
Winstead is married to Ewan McGregor. Did that happen because of Fargo?
Oh,
Legit-
she's the one
legit
whose Harry
question.
you look like sometime. Is that her? Or no?
She was in Fargo with Ewan McGregor. She's the girlfriend to
To Ewan McGregor?
yeah.
Okay, I was thinking the sheriff. I'm like, there's two women in Fargo that this could be right now.
No. Yeah, Trisha's brain process.
At least I keep myself on camera. At this point, like, so fun fact, it used to, like, my naivety and, like, my inability to, like, actually discern white people from one another and it happening in real time. I used to be really in my head about it until I realized how funny it was to watch the processing happen.
Did y'all notice that she only gets black people right? She only gets black people right. I try to throw black people in every once in a while, but she gets them right every time. So I'm like,
Aretha Franklin.
I don't know which black people you don't know. There are no black people she doesn't know.
I mean, I'm sure there are plenty, but white people.
There's a few more in my phone currently.
Listen, if you're blonde and you're a white girl, you're probably
Olivia Rodrigo.
no, you're probably Kirsten Dunst. But if you are brunette and you're a white girl, then you're probably Olivia Rodrigo. If you're an average white guy, like an attractive white guy, your name's probably Chris.
The probability of that is pretty high. Chris is probably one of the highest used names.
Not Christopher.
No,
But
not Christopher. Chris.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, I just thought of another one to add to my current list.
Oh, God.
Hold on. No, I have to do it right now.
The sad part is that like Emily Blunt, you can totally add Emily Blunt to this, and
you won't
still
know.
going to get it wrong.
You're still going to get it wrong. And that's, you know what? That's okay.
And we've talked about this so many times. Using red carpet photos is what makes it hard because there's no context.
Correct.
Of a film or something like that. That does make it more difficult.
Yeah. I have a new category that's not celebs, but they are celebs.
Oh, God.
But it's going to be really hard. And
Are they sports people?
no, they all have one thing in common, and it's not race. It's beards.
Fuck.
So I'm interested to see if you still get the black people because they have beards.
You know, I feel like this is an across the board. It doesn't matter your race or ethnicity. Beard versus clean shaven, different people. Different people. Josh Brolin, great example.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin with the full beard versus Josh Brolin clean shaven, two different people.
Yeah. So I have a whole just bearded.
What is it? Outer Range? Is that the
Outer
Western?
Range, yeah.
Him in Outer Range versus him in anything else where he is clean shaven. I'm like, that's not the same person. But also, I feel like Kurt Russell. I feel like I've only ever seen him with a beard.
In recent years.
Also,
He
I
never
don't
used to do facial
know
hair.
Who plays the dude in that movie? Not
You
Kurt
mean
Russell.
you mean the dude?
Yeah.
Jeff Bridges.
Clearly, it wasn't Kurt Russell.
It's Jeff Bridges. Right? Yeah, it's Jeff Bridges. I really questioned myself for a second there. Really ties the room together. I know Kurt Russell. Some of them are going to reappear with beards now. I'm already going to tell you that. There's going to be repeats because now they have beards.
I'm gay. You know this, right?
There's no equivalent in women, though. There's no equivalent. With
Hair
or
color.
without long hair.
Hair
what do you want?
color.
They're all blondes.
Here's a picture.
All redheads.
Here's a picture of.
That would be mean. Dice Dallas Howard. Bryce Dallas Howard, Jessica Chastain. Wasn't there a third one
But
that
even
looks like
who
her?
was it? Was it Jessica Chastain that I thought was somebody else? Like full confidence after the video. I'm like, yeah, she's the mom in Hereditary, and you're like, that's somebody still totally different.
No, you didn't. I don't think you thought her was Toni Collette. I don't think.
did. I said it was. She's the mom in Hereditary, and you're like, that's Toni
No.
Collette, and I'm like, oh.
Who is like hugely different in age, hugely different in face. Like I'm like Jessica Chastain is probably in her 40s. Toni Collette's probably in her 50s. If Jessica Chastain is even,
That's not vastly different.
yeah, but they look vastly different. Toni Collette, she's not aging terribly well. I think she looks old.
That's because she spends so much time screaming in the movie.
She does. She takes really hard roles.
She takes full Hunter. I get Gillian
Oh,
Anderson.
she would get Gillian Anderson. That's not even a question. Can't put David Duchovny in there.
Here's the thing.
Can't put Gillian Anderson
That's
in
a
there.
whole separate series that would probably mess both of us up, as if you had a whole series of like David Duchovny, David Schwimmer, Trent Reznor,
Oh my God.
like all of them that are like morphing into the same human as
Or
they've
all the Ryan
aged.
Murphy men.
All the Ryan Murphy men with good teeth.
I wouldn't even be able. I'm like, actually, I don't know who this is. To be fair, I don't know
That's
which
a
one
good
this is.
one. Just to
Along with the Alaska and
along with
Gaga.
it, is it Alaska Thunderfucker? Is it Gaga? Lady Gaga?
Or we
yeah.
could do Jessica Chastain versus Bryce Dallas Howard, but a lot of people don't know either of their names. Jessica Chastain was
I
on
don't
a
even
level
know who
for me.
Bryce Dallas Bryce.
It's Ron Howard's kid.
Oh, we had this conversation.
But her and Jessica Chastain are constantly getting mistaken
I
for
can
each
see
other.
That.
They're constantly getting
I can
mistaken.
see that. I can definitely see that.
Yes, she's from The Village. She's in a couple Shyamalan movies. Bryce is.
I definitely can see that.
Bryce is in a few. Your makeup is terrible.
You can't not.
We love Alaska. That used to be my when you follow, that used to be hi. It used to be her gif saying hi. I kind of miss that.
My name's yours.
I
What's
kinda-
Alaska?
I kind of miss that actually.
That's why every so often I just
But what I could do, here's what I could do. Because I still have both.
This tangent is my fault, by the way. I take full responsibility for this.
I forgot how to use Streamlabs for a second. What is going on? Did all this change? Oh, it did change. Oh, how do I? Good God, this really did change a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it out though. Save, and then I'm gonna need somebody to follow us. If you,
The 2 song per hour average is at risk, right?
I'm gonna need somebody to follow us so that way, we can get the best. Oh no, the internet's doing the thing again today where it's
I
great
do
for
think
stream.
part of it is all the work that they've
It's
been doing.
great for stream, but I can't open shit. Like nothing's loading.
Interference.
Oh, now I really done messed up. Dang.
Ooh, Shout Factory is having a 4K UHD sale.
God damn it. God damn it. Bride of Chucky's in there. God damn it. Happy Death Day's in there. Seed of Chucky.
You didn't have to click it. Ma'am.
Damn it.
You did not have to click that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I can't get anything to load now.
You got that
Anyway.
to load.
I got that to load. I got my email to load, but Twitch won't load now. So I can't fix that. Now there's going to be 2 follow things. If somebody follows, there's going to be 2 things that pop up. One of them is going to be hi, and the other is going to be the other one.
I don't even know what the other one is.
I don't either, but I'm trying to turn it off, but I can't because Twitch's dashboard won't open. How do I play this song? Oh yeah, it's in a different key. You're always such a fussy young man. Don't wanna go Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. I actually like this key better. Okay, so now the follow is off. Wait, I don't even have to click save? I guess I don't have to click save. Okay, so now there's only one. It took that long, but it did actually finally load. They really switched everything up in the alert box in Streamlabs, though. Yeah, everything's really struggle bussin'. I kind of just want to do another ballad version. Like, instead of, like, I don't know what I clicked on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of do that. Oh, that's a little fast. I haven't looped anything today. Oh no. Okay. We're making it into an 80s ballad instead of 1984 thriller. How come you're always such a fussy young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. Well, don't know that other kids are starving in Japan, so eat it, just eat it. Don't wanna argue, I don't wanna debate. Don't wanna hear about what kind of food you ate. You won't get no dessert till you clean off your plate, so eat it. Don't tell me you're full, just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's broiled or fried, just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. Just eat it. Your table manners are a crying shame. You're playing with your food, this ain't some kind of game. Now if you starve to death, you'll just have yourself to blame. So eat it, just eat it. You better listen, better do what you're told. You haven't even touched your tuna casserole. You better chow down or it's gonna get cold. So eat it. I don't care if you're full, just eat it, eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have some more yogurt, have some more Spam. It doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned, just eat it. Just eat it. Don't make me repeat it. Just eat it. Oh, I know where it went. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. Just eat it, eat it. Just eat it, eat it. If it's getting cold, reheat it. Have a big dinner, have a light snack. If you don't like it, you can send it back. Just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and eat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's broiled or fried. Just eat it, just eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's broiled or fried. Just eat it, eat it. If it's getting cold, repeat it, reheat it. Have a big dinner, have a light snack. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's broiled or fried. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, just eat it. Uber eats it. Thanks, Cover Keys. Thank you for that request, Ken. I kind of like just doing it in that style because it's easier than trying to loop it and execute it that way. Yeah, that kind of worked. It worked in a great way. I'm not even mad about it. Oh, that was fun. I love a good I love a good Weird Al. Oh, that paid off. Thank you for your cover. No, thank you for your follow, Cover Keys. I just changed my follow notification like 5 minutes ago back to what it used to be. So I'm very grateful that you did that. Thank you. Got the follow notification. Hi. It's the Alaska. Hi. Hello. Hi. That's actually the only thing I even need in Streamlabs anymore. Thanks for the keys. I mean, it just made me hungry, but I don't dare to eat till after the concert. I understand that.
Also, Chromatica never did come to Detroit. The closest they got was Chicago.
Oh, I really thought Chromatica came here.
I remember it got shortened because it was supposed to happen in 2020, and then
It was.
obviously 2020.
She put the release off too.
Yeah.
It was the Chromatica was actually supposed to come out in 2020, and then they held off a year.
And then it was going to get pushed to 2021 for the tour, and then it got pushed to 2022. So they went to several places overseas.
I did do, yes.
Germany, Sweden, France. I don't know where that is. England, Canada. And then they did, in the States, they did DC, Jersey, Illinois, Massachusetts, Texas, Georgia, Pennsylvania. Went back overseas to Tokyo, and then came back to America for 2 shows in California, 1 in San Francisco, 1 in LA, and then 1 in Texas and 1 in Florida. So the closest that she came here, because I'm like, I feel like by the time and it was the end of 2022, I'm like, I feel like we would have tried to make that happen.
I think I thought about it, but yeah, if she never came here, then
Yeah. Then
I was
less to
thinking
think
she
about.
did. Yeah, I was thinking she did.
Hard at work. Well, the
I
thing
don't know
is
where
that
that is.
I'm looking at the country flags, which is the only reason I knew what any of these were.
It doesn't actually say the country.
Arnhem is the city.
That sounds German.
It's the Netherlands. No, the first one was in Germany.
Oh.
So that I was going by the country flags, y'all.
That
so
actually was way smarter than we all thought.
I'm just saying. I mean, the city's there too, but like, I don't know where Dusseldorf is or Stockholm.
Isn't Stockholm in Sweden?
Yes, but I recognize the Swedish flag.
I'm
telling you that I was looking at the flags, not the cities.
No, I know. But Stockholm's probably the only one I would have known. Off the top of my head.
Stockholm is just Stockholm syndrome to me.
Oh, yeah. I would have guessed Dusseldorf is Germany.
Yeah.
I would have definitely guessed that.
But it's the flag.
I don't know flags.
I do. And you know why I know flags is because of Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Where in the world is...
Carmen Sandiego.
That was good.
It didn't feel very good. Carmen Sandiego, but also my granny and papa in their basement, you know, the basement that was built around a pool table. This basement, they had a giant world map with all of the country flags that were along the bottom of it. And it was like, it belonged in like a school classroom. Like, it was giant. It was probably just slightly smaller than this desktop is. And
Dusseldorf is in Springtime for Hitler?
I was like obsessed with looking at the map. And part of it was because Carmen Sandiego was on at the time.
And that's fair. That's
and
totally
so
fair.
it was like, I just kind of like knew where places were because of that and because there was a map downstairs.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's interesting.
That's the tweet.
That's interesting.
Also, anytime anything about the producers come up, I literally don't know anything about it because the only thing I've ever remembered is Springtime for Hitler.
I know. That's the only thing. I mean, it's the only thing I remember as well. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. It's so stupid.
Once upon a time, somebody in my family
Trying to decide what
told
song I'm going to do
me-
for Cry Miser also. I am thinking about this.
They told me that the pool table in my grandparents' basement, they were the original owners of the house too. They bought the plot of land and had a house built on it when the subdivision was being built. And they told me that the pool table that was bolted on into the ground was placed in the floor, and then they built the rest of the house around it. Because how else would they get a pool table down the stairs? I never questioned it. And then it came up here in the last 4 years. And then I brought it up to my family, and they're like, what is wrong with you that you believed that? I'm like, I don't know. One of you guys told me.
Because I'm like,
I didn't
babe,
make that up.
I'm like, I don't think that that's true.
You were so kind about it, too, because you realized that I believed it.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that was just like
They were
something
just
somebody
telling you.
told you. Like it was a joke. Like,
And I'm like, I don't know. They told me that that's what it was.
I'm like, I really don't
And
think that a construction company would actually do that.
in the 1950s,
Right,
at
like,
that. Well,
yeah.
probably early 1960s.
I don't think.
Yeah, it just.
Yeah. Yep. That's all. I'm gonna snooze these ads so I can do the song because I'm sick of waiting. Not for not for you. I just mean like in general.
It was just just a wild pool
A
table,
pool table.
growing in the plains of Romulus.
Yes. Yes. In Crime Miser, I picked Joker for your streamer's choice because I haven't done Joker in a long time, and so that's what I chose. And I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Did you snooze the ad or did you run the ad?
I snoozed it.
Oh.
Or else it would have run already.
That's why I'm like, wait, is my ad counter thing has been broken for half the stream.
Oh.
And so I just realized that, wait.
Broken.
Broken.
Birkin. Okay. So we have this one and then Seymour right after. We have two original tunes. This is Joker. Tick-tock, lead hard on lockdown. Think too much, gonna sink and then drown. Always playing text roulette, wondering if you're upset. Every ding from the phone makes my heart stop. Every ring that isn't you makes my stomach drop. Too much was left unsaid. Burning questions in my head. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you got nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Smile and laugh in March, don't think about it. Play dumb, act numb, is it it? Should've never shown my hand, I'm the queen of hearts. It's on my face, you were the is, but play the Joker card. Why did I let you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you got nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did you have to take that side? Why did you believe my lies? Like a monster under my bed. Your silence screams in my head. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you got nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you got nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why do you got nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why can't I feel okay? One day I'll never be okay. So much noise. much noise at the end of that track. Thank you for the streamer's streamer's choice, Kreismeyer. Kreismeyer. That's your new name. Oh, thank you, Cover Keys. Thank you. That is an original song. Jen in my band wrote that one, actually, and it's one of my favorites, and I don't play it like ever. So thank you for that request. Of course, Crimeiser, thank you. I also have the other one still in here as well.
I don't know.
She's just messing with this fan.
I'm very
Yes.
warm. So
Oh, really? I'm actually not warm in here today.
I'm very warm. But I'm
That's,
also in sweatpants.
Oh, yeah. I'm wearing really thin clothing. Just one little shirt, and then these pants are really thin. These are like as thin as yoga pants, but like not tight. So they're like not as like restricting. Let me find Seymour. Oh, it's not in this. I wish it was. It's not there. I was to go somewhere else for Seymour. I should really put it where it belongs. So we're going to do another original. I can't do it before. I'm just going to keep snoozing the ads.
Ma'am.
I'm not going to snooze the ads. I will wait until after these ads to do Seymour. But I will get it up and running. This might be one of the lowest songs per hour ever today.
And it wasn't even my fault. I wasn't even here for half the
We've
stream
done
so
10
far.
songs in 3.5 hours. It's terrible. It's terrible.
It's not even my fault.
It's not your fault.
Only one of these tangents was my fault.
It's like, this is terrible. This is not, I'm not doing well today in terms
Your
of
song rate is terrible.
vibing is important. Fair enough. Fair enough. I try to advertise the best way I can.
Does he need tuna?
I just finished the last case. Or not the last case, I'm sorry. The one that was open. There's a whole other case that we need to open.
Okay.
So probably not. Not
You
right
sure?
now. Well, I mean, there's a whole unopened case. So unless we need another unopened case, but we will have to open that case in like a day. But that's enough. It's at least 20 days worth of food. You know? It's about 20 days worth of food for him, so should be
I
fine.
know you need makeup wipes. I do know that.
Yeah. 10 songs in 3.5 hours. Isn't that more songs than usual? It might be. I don't know.
Still not my fault. I was not here for an hour and a half.
I know.
Can't blame me. Usually you can blame me.
I'm not good at this.
Not today.
I'm not good at it. Right. Just not good at it today. Right. Hello. Seda, how are you doing? Is your hand situation any better? How's it going? I mean, we normally have chat and tarot for the first hour. No, it's usually only 30 minutes. I try to start music as soon as the first ad break is over. So I usually try to do chat and tarot before the first ad break and then start within the first half hour. How many songs did you do for the 505 train? Well, that was an hour, and I was busting through those loops. I think we did 5 or 6 songs in an hour. Not really. Trying to hydrate and eat friendly foods. Yeah, Seda. I hope it gets better. Very much hope it gets better.
I'm fidgety, okay?
It's okay. It just startled me. That's all.
Sorry.
Also, there are ads starting. Anybody who is not a sub, there are 90 seconds of ads incoming very shortly. Just watch your volume in case they're loud. I'm doing pretty well today. My ring light died, but then Odyssey bought us a new one from Throne. So yay. That was happy. It's been a good day actually. What are you?
I'm fidgety. And my brain is like thinking of all the things that I have to do in preparation for tomorrow.
I understand. Do you have them written down? Because that's the key. That way you can get them out of your head. You at least know they're written down. You know? Because that's
EAA packing list. Look at me go.
Look at you.
I mean, it's from last year, but
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Trasha has an EMA event tomorrow. Because you got to leave around 3 or something.
I am going to try to be downtown by 3.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. Where this event is taking place is at the Detroit Yacht Club. The Detroit Yacht Club is located on Belle Isle, which is a state park. The problem with Belle Isle is that there is only one way in and one way out, and the entire island is a one-way street. The yacht club is at the end of said
All the
It
way
is.
around the island.
Last year, it took me 15 minutes to get around the island because I had to stop for geese at one point.
It does take a full
then
15
I had
minutes.
to stop for other wildlife, some deer at another point. And it's a state park. Like, I'm not trying to. It's slow anyway, and it is heavily monitored. It's an island literally in the middle of the Detroit River in downtown Detroit, and it's a beautiful park.
Yeah.
The thing is
I've
that
played many weddings at the DYC.
it will take me up to 45 minutes to get down there, and then it will take me 18 minutes to get home, because how you exit the island is literally like to get to and from the island is a straight shot. There's the road that's
It's straight down Van Dyke and then turn on Jefferson,
Van
and then you're
Dyke
there.
is the major road
Like,
that's next to us.
It's crazy stupid how
you,
fast.
you literally take it all the way down until you cannot take it anymore, and then
Sometimes it'll take you down Outer Drive.
it always takes me down Van Dyke to crash it.
Yeah,
and then
sometimes
crash
it depends.
over, and it just it's such a pain in the ass at that rate. Which is why I say I'm gonna try to make it down there by 3.
Yeah, you never. But the island itself is very unpredictable.
It's very unpredictable.
But then coming home, it'll take you less than 20 minutes.
yeah, coming home super easy.
Yeah, because you're already at the end of it's like the island. You have to drive all the way around in a one-way street, and the DYC, the Detroit Yacht Club, is right at the end.
It's
and
a
it's
beautiful
right by the
venue.
bridge. But if it weren't a one-way street, you would get across the bridge and then turn left,
Now here's
and
the
you're
thing.
there. But you can't. You have to go right and then go all the way around.
And it's a beautiful drive. It is a beautiful drive. Belle Isle is beautiful. They've done a lot to it over the years. It's just when you're trying to get someplace, it is not fun at all. Now there is like a side street that's like for the DNR only.
What's that?
The Parks and Rec basically.
Oh.
That you can basically, instead of doing that whole long thing, you can just like basically turn left and then the yacht club's right there. I'm just not ballsy enough to like try that because I know how much that ticket is, that fine. But Department of Natural Resources, yeah. I'm like, it's like Parks and Rec. It's one of the state entities.
What
but
could go wrong?
It's not fun. It's not. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful leisurely drive, but it's like an emphasis on the leisurely part.
Yeah, you have to have
So-
time. You do have to have time to get around the island.
And this is the third or fourth year I think it's the third year that we've done it. First year, I knew this. You warned me about this. I left at 2:30 to get down there by 3, and I did not actually get to the yacht club until like 3:45 because of this. Because of traffic getting onto the island.
Yeah.
Because of the slow leisurely drive all the way around. It's just that part's not fun.
Mm-hmm. No.
And then I build myself in as the photographer, and my excuse is, well, we can, hire a photographer for a decent photographer for $800-900, or I have to be there anyway, and you can pay me my $20 an hour, and I will just be the photographer. And see, now I don't have to do any of the speeches. Now I don't have to actually talk
you're
to
the
anybody.
photographer. I can't do anything. I'm the photographer.
I try to make my life as
That was smart though.
the least amount of anxiety ridden as possible.
It was smart.
Yeah. But actually getting everything down here, and like there's a new coordinator there. There's a whole issue with the island now that before, if you have a pass from the yacht club, you don't have to. It's a state park. You have to pay $14 to get in if you don't have a park pass. And the yacht club used to provide a pass for all people going there for events because people have weddings there all the time. Like Erin said, she's done many a wedding there.
Mm-hmm.
And they have other events too. They used to provide you a pass so nobody has to pay as long as you show it. And I found out on Friday that that's no longer the case. And so now I had to, tell 80 people that aren't expecting it, which is always fun. So I'm anticipating a lot of issues with that too. And
And hopefully there's just no guard there.
yeah.
Wouldn't that be
and
nice?
The last couple of years, there's no guard there. But like also, I know for a fact I have to use the vendor entrance this year because they're being more strict about that kind of shit.
You mean there's only one entrance to the island?
No, to the yacht club itself.
Yeah, but once you're on the island.
Yeah, but also now I have to take a fucking wagon through a kitchen and go operate a freight elevator by myself.
You
really
do.
think I want to do that? No.
You do, and I'm so sorry.
The last 2 years I've gotten really lucky and like both times couldn't get the rock and roller open, and one of the grounds people like helped me get it open. And I feigned innocence and was like, I'm supposed to go up to the fountain room, and I like, how am I supposed to get there? I know that there's a separate entrance, and they let me go through the accessibility entrance instead. That was nice.
Isn't it even if you have the state park pass, you still got to pay?
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
$14.
Yeah.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
I'll take pictures tomorrow.
The DYC
like, on my
is
phone.
beautiful.
It's beautiful. It smells like ass
And
because it's on
do
the
me
Detroit
a favor.
River.
Do me a favor, and if there's nobody in the other room that I used to play
In the
in,
ballroom?
take a picture of the ballroom that I used to play in, because I can show everybody that too, because
Yeah.
we used to play at the DYC a couple times a year, easily.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place. The only reason why we secure the venue is literally because you told me so much about it when I asked, and I could relay that information to like our board, and everyone's like, yeah, this sounds perfect. Let's do it. So
Yeah.
it is a beautiful. It smells
There's
exactly.
no HVAC system.
There's no HVAC system. So like it smells. There's no HVAC. They have air filtration, but there's no like pumped cold air, and there's no heat.
That's how old the building is.
That's how old the building
There's
is.
nothing. There's no infrastructure to even put HVAC in it.
No, and there is good filtration. Like when I went that first year, they had
Old is old.
They had like the little like not
Probably 100 years old.
They're not little. They're bigger than the air filters that they have at the dentist office in every room. They're like 3 times that big that
That's
they
good.
have placed around. Which, go ahead.
1868.
Which did help cut down on the smell of like
It's 150 years old.
mold and mildew and stuff because it's on the water.
It's 150 years old. Jesus.
So it does help because I was concerned about my. Well, that's our house. Our house is
No,
from the
not the
military
DYC.
barracks.
That's our place. That place this place was built in 1941.
Yeah, the Detroit Yacht Club is different.
Yeah, I forgot nothing's loading. Yeah. 1868.
It's a beautiful building. It just
The last time I was there was 5 years ago.
It's funny. It's a beautiful building. It just smells like it's a building built on the Detroit River that people put boats at because it's a marina. It's a marina. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. I'll take pictures and after we set up and
Take pictures of the pool outside
everything.
and of the
I
patio.
don't know if I can see the pool from where I am.
No, you have to go through the ballroom. You would have to go.
Oh,
The
then
pool is
yeah.
right behind the ballroom.
Okay.
If you look out past, like there's like these big arches in the ballroom, and then there's like a little room kind of thing with like benches, and those benches
Okay.
literally overlook the pool, and that's where you can look out on the patio. We would eat on the patio sometimes if they'd let us. So, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was an event there in the ballroom the last 2 years, so I never really got to look other than like looking
Yeah.
at people setting up. But
Right.
Anyway, that's my life
Oh,
tomorrow.
that was so much better of a burp than I thought it was going to be.
It's so
Your house was
musty.
built in 1895. Jesus, JD.
I gotta remember to
Oh
put my
my
inhaler
God.
back in my purse too, because I definitely needed my inhaler
It's
last
sitting
year.
right there in the
Yeah.
bedroom. I just saw it. Anyway, here's a song. Maybe if I can zoom in the chart. Oh, I thought you turned the music off, and I was like,
I turned myself off.
you did. You turned yourself off. 7.5. I will take it. Oh, 8 out of 10. I will take that too. Here is Seymour. I didn't check off. Oh, no, my song list got stuck. My song list didn't refresh. That's weird. Everything is slow, is what I'm learning right now. Everything's running a little slow. Anyway, here is Seymour. 8.6. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to wave the hate. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have in me. Please say out loud, it's not enough. I can be free. My spitting image in every dollar. Addict emotion the jellyfish. The jellyfish turned off. Temporary role model trying inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. Thank you. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this verse. Need your strength to stop this verse, I guess. Sorry about it. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping, and repeating. Time is fleeting and revealing. Don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. So you say out loud, you gave enough, set my heart free, my speeding image in every door, addict emotion, no slower, can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary role model trying inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Not verse. To stop this hurt. My speeding image in every dollar, addict emotional slower, can't seem to find my method behind the mad. My speeding image in every dollar, addict emotional slower, can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary role model trying inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this. To stop this hurt. Aw, thank you. And thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I kind of mixed up all the requests a bit ago, by the way. So yes, some of you have waited longer, more or less. I mixed up some of the requests in there. We have goodbye up next. Everything's fine. It's fine. And yes, this is the boob fan that we can't show because it's boobs, but we can take a picture of it and put it in Discord.
Yeah. What's funny is that
Here, open it.
you wanted this fan.
I did want the fan.
And we were gonna mount it up on the wall, and then I brought it up here the day after the show, and I actually use it.
I'm putting the boob fan in the Discord for anybody who would like to see it.
And I have to
Just
be
gonna-
careful because there's boobs right underneath my hand.
Yeah, there's boobs all over this thing. It's from Jimbo's show.
Specifically, there are 3 sets of titties
Titties.
on this fan.
The titties. Sorry, I was getting rid of notifications. So yeah, if you'd like to see it, it does actually break TOS. So you have to look at it in the Discord. All good, Jesse. Have a lovely night. Good luck. Good luck with everything. Have a lovely night. Be safe in your travels. All the things. We're going to do goodbye for Jove, which I love it when we do this one repeatedly because then I don't forget how it goes. I need to put this whistle back or else it's just going to distract me. And then my brain goes, goodbye, my friend.
Gone, you said you coming, I can still feel you here.
It's not the end.
Gotta keep it strong before the pain turns into fear.
Such a good song. Such a good song.
We should do that.
I think it's in the list.
It is.
Oh.
Let's do it.
So glad we made it.
That didn't
No.
work.
Goodbye, Spice. No?
Is it really not in the song list? I could have sworn.
You know, maybe there's no good chart for it.
I mean, we're gonna find.
It could
one,
have. It could have
then.
been a chart issue more than a song issue.
That says soup ice.
Soup ice.
It said soup. SOUPICE. Oh yeah, no, look at that. Yeah, no, it's just like not here. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. You and I are both some type
We're
of
both
way
on some shit today. I can't even explain to you what type of shit I'm on, but I'm on it. Hello, welcome in. A bit of titty has actually not killed anyone. You're absolutely right. However, nurturing for newborns and joyfully relaxing. Yes. Yes. Can you do the Zelda sound when Link picks something up? I have no idea. I've never played Zelda. Yeah, Johnny probably can, yeah. Johnny would totally be the guy. Where's the... That's what I want. Fat fingered one note. It's fine.
love you. Too young to leave forever, old enough to know better. I wish you cared enough to try. You thought you found your answers, flirting with disasters, crashed in love for the last time. What are words? Couldn't you see that we loved you and there was someone up above who was just waiting on your call? And if I could, I would try to tear right through the sky to tell you one last time goodbye. Left with memories and surprise when the life of the party dies. The record skipping, no more tears, 'cause you rocked too hard for way too long to live on in a sad, sad song that you'll never get to hear. Now you see that we loved you and there was someone up above who was just waiting on your call. If I could, I would try to tear right through the sky to tell you one last
Disney ending today, okay?
There's this really sad song with a Disney ending.
Goodbye. Gotta give it some major anything in there. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much for them biddies. And yes, we will plan a Monster Ball. We will plan a Discord movie party. We have a movie. What am I trying? A movie party. A movie watch party in Discord we're going to plan. And we're going to plan a Monster Ball because those have been the last two biddy goals. But life has been crazy. So whenever we do a movie night, we usually do them on the weekends. I also have to
Friday
remember.
or weekend.
But this weekend and this Friday are all busy as hell. So it'll be sometime after this week. We just got to figure out, should we bring back the meat dress or should we do Nurtec Gaga?
Listen.
You're going to have to help me paint a bodysuit.
That's fine. I'm the one that did the meat dress. If I can do a meat dress, I can do anything.
Okay.
If I can make a meat dress,
I'll look online for a bodysuit.
it just has to. We just have to be able to actually paint it.
Yeah. You have fabric medium mixer?
Yes, fabric medium is for cotton and cotton based.
Okay.
Cotton heavy
Okay.
fabrics.
Okay.
So like a bodysuit is going to be like neoprene material.
Yeah.
Listen, there are enough gay men in this world who have been Gaga from the Nurtec commercial for Halloween to where you can find some inspiration.
Belch is non-responsive and needs a restart.
Also, ads are about to start. Watch your volume.
Yes. I will play wild shit after the ads,
I
actually.
thought you said you were going to only play it if you hit the bit goal or the tip goal or the sub goal.
I said one of the goals. So Joe is like, we hit the big goal. We should play it. I'm like, you're right. I didn't specify.
This is why you need to
I
specify.
didn't specify.
things, because I know that bit goal was only like
I know.
$8 from.
I know. You're
the worst.
It's fine. It's fine. We're going to listen to wild shit. I will take your 8.5. I will take your 8.4. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you, Joe, for that request also. And the ads are starting soon. I have 2 songs in the queue for Crymiser, actually. That was really funny. I have Don't Call Me Angel and Thoughtless. We haven't done Thoughtless in a while. That's a fun one, though. It's fun to make it my own. I heard Gary Lucas do it, and I was like, well, if Gary can do it, I can do it.
Is the story of your
If I can do it, Gary can do it. No, I mean, if Gary, wait, that's also true. If Gary can do it, I can do it. I'm going to look to see if I have a chart for Goodbye. I'm interested.
I need to
Not-
write out the lyrics to this for you.
Not
too.
GoldenEye. Yeah, hit me with some Nyx lyrics because I can. Her stuff is pretty easy in terms of chords. Have the judges been bribed? Always. Goodbye. Yeah,
Great
T4.
song.
It is a great song. I highly recommend. If y'all love Elsie Banks, you will love Kaleido. Go check out Kaleido.
All their music is great.
They are another Michigan, very close to us, Detroit band. Lovely humans. Lovely humans. I'd happy to support them in any way I can. Evanescence did a cover of it too. Is amazing. They only did it live, like Dirty Diana. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah,
Me too.
yeah. We're looking forward to seeing Kaleido too.
Every time that you've played with them, other than before when I met you, I have been to that show.
Yeah.
I had to be very choosy when I took off work to go to any EBX gigs, and Kaleido was definitely one of those that I would always take off for. They were also always big shows.
Yeah, I don't have a chart for Goodbye, so I'm wondering if maybe.
I saved one.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, it just didn't go through then, because it's not here.
I think I did. I was on Ultimate Guitar.
Yeah, but if I didn't know, so like I haven't refreshed Ultimate Guitar.
So does
You know
it
what I mean?
That I hit the chord, that I hit the star or the heart. Yeah, I did. I hit it.
Yes, love me some Kaleido.
So it'll be a good show. It'll be a great show. I still can't believe all the girls in plush. Like the oldest one is like 24 or 25.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They don't
Yeah.
look that young.
I think they do.
I'm a bad judge of age. But
I think they do look really young. I do.
I mean,
That's it. That's it. I
I've
just
seen
do. I agree.
pictures of the. The only professional picture I've seen of them is the one that's on the flyer. For
And
the
they look
show.
young.
They look young there, but then all the pictures that I've seen, like the like on social media, they don't look young. But also that could be because they're touring,
Yeah,
and that's not easy on anybody.
it's not. That touring will make you look old real quick.
Yeah, I didn't
Because it's
realize that they were
hard.
young.
Yeah, they are young. I only have Ultimate Flute, not Ultimate Guitar. Only Ultimate Flute. Okay, so the ads are over. The voice. Their voice reminds me of Lizzie. Yeah,
I still haven't listened to them.
I haven't listened to them either.
I'm horrible.
You
It's
need to
like-
listen to the one that has Plush, Elsie Binks, and Kaleido on it. The one that Jen made.
So here's the thing. I did and then skipped all the Plush songs because it's not what I wanted to listen to.
You're the worst.
I am the worst.
You were actually the worst.
I am the worst. It's a fact. I wanted to listen to the music that I wanted to listen to. I don't skip your songs. I mean, you told me I can't skip songs. So
Well,
now
Now we know that you shouldn't be skipping songs because
but I
of
also,
the algorithm.
that also meant that I had to take like a lot of your music out of the playlists I listen to in the car with you because you'd probably get annoyed with that real quick.
I wish I could like put this little.
What are you doing?
I was gonna like. I wish that like I thought it was gonna get bigger, like so that way I could like put it on the screen. But oh, that's not what I want. Like I thought this would get big. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought. So I was trying to make this look all cute, but like it doesn't look cute. It just like that doesn't get any bigger.
Is there no visualizer anymore?
I don't know. Did Windows properties, equalizer, speed? This is just Windows Media Player.
There's no visualizer?
I don't know.
That was like the only good part about Windows
Ah!
Media Player when we were kids.
Yeah, I don't know.
How dare?
Settings,
How?
personalization,
very-
app theme, accent color, zest, media info, media player. Yeah, I don't
How
think so
dare.
because there's like no.
That was like the best part of listening to music on a computer was you had the visualizer, right?
It's all about Winamp. I
Really
mean,
whips
I
the
guess we're just
llama's
gonna have to
ass.
download Winamp for.
It really whips the llama's ass.
Because I thought that would like get bigger. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I can't get this to be smaller even. What is happening? Apparently, it doesn't go from that side. What the fuck did I do?
Windows being Windows.
Hold on, we're starting over. I guess that's what it always looks like. I guess I thought that was in the middle. I guess I was trying to put that on the screen so that way, like, if somebody comes in, you see that I'm playing something.
It's
You know what I'm
called
saying?
XP Media Player now.
XP Media Player?
I am an Apple user, so and even then, I just still use Spotify. I don't use iTunes.
This is what my computer looks like when we're streaming. My dashboard and my song list, and then the OBS is on the other screen. But this is what my computer looks like. Welcome to my computer. So here is the very, very, very first mix of Wild Shit. It is not final. There are things that still need to be tuned. There are levels that still need to be corrected. But fair is fair. We hit the bit goal today. So here's the first mix of Wild Shit. Again, nothing is final here, but we're here.
Gotcha.
It was Windows XP. This
Probably
shit
the
slaps.
It's probably the last time I used Windows, to be honest, or had Windows.
Slap on the wrist, she'll give you more than you've had. She said,
I don't really like you, but you don't look too bad.
I try to tell that bitch she's crazy, but got the words all wrong. I said, you ain't one bit pretty, but you won't do no harm.
I like
And
that.
now I'm down on my knees, and man, it feels so right. She said,
You ain't got the nerve.
I said, I do it tonight. Wild shit, telling you some wild shit. Oh, wild shit, telling you some wild shit.
The last time we met, this didn't go too well. A couple drinks down the line, and I got some stories to tell. I'm working day in and out to set my record straight. I said, don't you worry, boy, I think you're doing just great. And now we're running out of breath, our bodies burn like a fire. He said,
Give it to me, baby.
and right on time. Wild shit, telling you some wild shit. Oh, wild shit, telling you some wild shit.
Thanks, Bree. Johnny Vegas.
Can't say I love you, that would be way too much. But I just
Some
can't
tuning
live
there.
without, won't say goodbye to your touch.
I got a hold on you,
It's Johnny.
just like a snake with a wrap. I said,
so big. I love that.
God damn.
God damn, right?
Shit.
That's not perfect. I already hear the things I need to fix. Not me, like overall vocals.
That really whipped the llama's ass, babe.
Did you just say that really whipped the llama's
I
ass?
did. We're going back to Winamp for that. That really did. It really did. We're circling right back to the Winamp conversation.
That really whipped the llama's
God
ass, man.
damn.
Right? And that's not final.
Woo.
That's not quite final yet. But when I listened to that last night before I shut the computer down, I was
God
like,
damn.
woo, buddy.
Of all things to not listen to on the sound bar downstairs,
I
that's
know.
what you didn't pick.
But I sat here and here, so yeah. It's sounding
That's
so
solid.
good. There's some tuning issues, there's some timing issues I hear. If we use my voice for something I said in it, I might re-record it because I'm not happy with. I didn't know Kevin was going to use it. It was just a scratch track.
So in a world where money is no object and we made a music video and we casted Walton Goggins in the part for, I almost said his name, for the male vocal in this.
Why?
Who? I don't know. I just see Walter Goggins. Walton. See, I even say Walter. Who would be you? I want to say Katie Seagal, but that doesn't make
I
sense.
knew that's what you were going to say. I knew you went to Sons of Anarchy, bro. I knew that's where you went. Blumenfaust.
I'm so predictable.
Blumenfaust, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. And hello, Chris, and hello, Reasonable Guys. We were listening to the newest mix of our newest song called Wild Shit with a collaborator that only a couple people really know about. And yeah, I was actually going to say Katie Seagal.
And it is. It's because between Walton Goggins as the ghoul in
Yes,
Fallout
as in
and
Ghoul,
his
yes.
character in Justified, specifically thinking of those two characters, that's who I see for the collaborator's part in this. And like Katie Seagal
weird.
as Gemma Teller doesn't work, but it doesn't not work.
But why did I know that's where you were going?
Because all roads tend, if they don't lead to like Angelina Jolie or Catherine Zeta-Jones,
They lead to Sons
for
of Anarchy.
whatever reason,
You're right.
they lead to something Sons of Anarchy related, and usually Katie Seagal. There's no reason other than that.
Arma, did you leave? Did you leave and come back? I love that. Yeah, Peg.
I think he means like for who the collaborator is.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I've sent him the mix and told him, like, of course this is not final. This is mix 1. I need to go through it with a fine-toothed comb and get Kevin a list of fixes because I already hear some things. But we do have to rehearse tomorrow, so I might rehearse. I might try to go in if he's not busy and Jen's okay with it. I might try to go in early and tune some stuff with him to really nail some of that, or like bring some of that stuff in.
It actually gives me a better idea for the direction that you're going with that artwork. If collaborator likes that idea.
Oh, he loves the idea.
I feel like it shouldn't be digital. I feel like listening to that.
You think I should do it physically?
One of us.
But he likes the idea of the font in the middle.
No, that part's fine.
okay.
But I'm saying like
we should print out the font and write it?
Or just write it and then you...
That's tricky.
Not for me, it's not.
That's so tricky.
How many album artworks have you had me do that to in the last 2 years alone?
That's fair. That's tricky.
But like, if we
I can't show y'all the idea for the artwork
burn
because
some
it has his
tape-
name
but
on
if,
it.
like we burned some paper and like wrote on it and shit. It'd be some wild shit.
Yeah, it would be.
fits the Gemma Teller fantasy in my head.
And we have to have this done in the next 2 weeks to get it out. We want it out mid-June.
Yeah.
So we have to have it done.
Yeah.
So this would be the next thing after your event.
Anyway.
And after I talk to Kevin tomorrow.
And after
Oh
my procedure.
Steph, thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Willatin. That do be some wild shit. It
Yeah,
do.
that. Ooh.
Chris put in fancy. Oh my God, we haven't done fancy in a long time.
Right.
Who that? Da do that. I should redo the loop for that. I do have a loop for fancy, but it probably is quiet.
Hey, is it tuna time?
Tuna time.
He's right here.
Oh.
He's warm.
He must have been in the sunshine.
I had to open up the window downstairs, like open up the blinds for him.
Yes, I spy a Sean.
Look at your man.
Hello, Scooper. Hello, Scooper. Hello, Duper. You are super. Super duper. Oh, I have so much Weird Al. Chris, you're going to have to look at the list. I have a ton of Weird Al. Like, I probably have 30 Weird Al songs on my list. Hi.
I swear, so many good commercials with like full ass songs for jingles that just Canine Advantix. Like, why? Why do we know that? J.G. Wentworth. Why is that? You know what I mean?
Don't eat my Scarlet, please.
Mom, I would like this.
Please do not touch my Scarlet.
Mom, I would like this.
You're so good.
I would like to have this.
This my Scarlet. This my interface. Is this my interface?
This is everything is for me.
That's exactly what I did. Some people think of the Weird Al version when they hear fancy. Oh, is it Handy? That's actually one of the ones I don't do. I can't remember if it's Handy or is it... I think it's Handy. Okay, I couldn't remember if it's Handy. I actually don't know that one.
Is it about...
It's about being a handyman. I'm so handy.
Yeah, well, he's not really a crude person.
No, he's really not. It's pretty clean overall.
Good, clean fun.
The original earworms. Hi.
Jingles, yep. Best part of it.
Look at this man. Look at him. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's got to be one of the oldest ones in the book.
But like taglines, yes, but like the full-on songs.
Remember the Mentos ones? Dun, 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 there goes freshness. Dun, 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 with Mentos freshness full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker. Okay, but
that's a full song.
If you even just say Mentos around my brother, he will do the whole jingle. And then just the fresh maker. Like
with Mentos, nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. I don't remember all the words. Mentos freshness full of life. Oh yeah, yeah.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
Oh man, I remember it, but I don't.
Something with peppermint gum.
Yeah, I can't think of the peppermint one. Or I mean peppermint.
I just remembered double your pleasure, double your fun.
Yeah, I don't remember the song either. Anyway,
Good
here's
times.
a song.
That's not even including
Don't
like
call me
TV
angel.
theme songs with full on words. Like
right. Oh, it is a guy sitting on a freshly painted. Yes. Some rando climbing through their car and then flashing them a pack of Mentos.
the fresh.
Everything's
maker.
fine now. Oops. Yeah. 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 That's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah.
whole thing because I couldn't get to the words. I either get the words right or the chords right in this part. One or the other. I appreciate the way you watch me. I can't lie, I drop it down, I pick it up, I back it off the county line. I fell from heaven, now I'm living like a devil. You can't get me off your mind. I appreciate the way you want me. I can't lie, I drop it low, I back it up. I know you wanna think you're mine, baby. I totally get it. You can guess, so you can get me off your mind. We in it together, so don't call me angel. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel. I love that song. It's so fun. That was really good today. Oh my god! Thank you, Cry Miser. Thank you so much. I love that. That was really good today. Oh my god! Yeah, that Lana Del Rey part comes out of nowhere and it's not a part of the loop. So I have to have enough hands on deck physically to like turn everything off and then get to the next chord. And I'm like, I don't know the words. And the words start right on it. So if like, it's so hard. That's the only part of the song that's genuinely like hard to execute out of the loop. I wish it were a part of the loop, but it's not. It's not a part of the loop. I wish it were though. Don't call me angel. If I listened to that song now, I'd be like, none of that is how that actually goes. Like none of that's how that goes. Yeah, Lana Del Rey out of nowhere. Just hi.
Singing
I
in the Grand
appreciate
Canyon.
the way you. I appreciate the way you want me. I can't lie. I drop it down. I pick it up. I don't know when to say you're mine. Baby, I totally. Those aren't the chords, but that is the level of reverb on most of her music. Yeah. Hello, 1060. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the next song in before the ad break. But Thoughtless is up next, also for Cry Miser. We haven't done Thoughtless in a long time.
Well, since we have some time, I was looking up the best 90s commercials, and I only remember some of these. But there's like
Bagel bites.
Baby Bottle Pop is one that you and I still do.
Baby bottle pop. Just stick it in, stick.
Oh,
no,
that's right.
lick it, then stick.
No, just lick the pop, stick it,
And shake it, then lick it again. It's so demented.
Okay, let me start at the beginning. There was a McDonald's one for fish fillet.
Oh.
Filet-O-Fish. There was a Coca-Cola one.
There was a fish fillet one. Skip it. I don't remember the whole rest of it though.
Sock Boppers was one.
Soccer
Sock
bopper.
Bopper. Sock
I
Bopper.
don't think I remember that one.
And then Bagel Bites.
That
I
was-
still quote this one for like no reason. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza in supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. You don't remember that?
I don't think so.
And then
Maybe they only paid for cable.
And then you're not wrong. And then there was Band-Aid. I am stuck on
Band-Aid brand, cause Band-Aid stuck on me. Oh
There's
my
that
gosh.
one, right?
I forgot about that.
Right? And then obviously I want my baby back, baby back, baby back,
Yeah.
baby back, baby back, baby back,
Ribs.
baby back. I want my baby back,
Chili's baby back ribs.
I want my baby.
Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. I like the NSYNC one better though.
And then obviously Mentos. Connect 4 had one, which I don't remember.
What is
I don't know Connect.
Go for it, red. Go for it, black. Go for it, connect 4. Got 3 in a row. Go for one more. Go for it, connect 4. And
I hear the
then-
Connect 4. Like, I can hear that in my head, but I can't hear the rest of it.
And then not on this list. But I'm like, oh man.
Not thank you very much. No.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR.
Yeah.
I know there's more to it.
There is.
Whoops.
But yeah, I forgot about some of these.
I
But
totally
those-
forgot about Band-Aid.
And then obviously
Sometimes she
Double
leaves
Mint
old
Fun.
infomercials playing while she takes a break. Okay, that's funny.
And
That's
then
kind of funny.
Hot Pockets.
Yeah, Hot Pockets. I feel like that's still on TV.
And then obviously give me a break. Give me a break.
Gave me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
That one's so catchy as hell. It's catchy as hell.
And then what's another one? I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. A million toys and Toys R Us that I can play with. Something like that. I don't remember
Right.
it though. I don't remember the rest of it.
I don't have it open. But yeah, there's so many just like
Trish don't know how to eat Kit Kats. Okay.
Yep.
She's a monster.
Never paid attention to that.
She's a monster.
Yeah, just commercials and TV show themes. Like,
I remember the Creepy Crawlers one. It's Creepy Crawlers. Is that one?
I don't.
I had a
remember
Creepy
that
Crawler
one.
machine.
You would.
I would. Yeah, I loved my Creepy Crawler machine.
I don't want to touch a fake bug, much less an edible.
Did you see what Lauren was
gummy
talking
one.
about in the group chat?
I had to pretend like I didn't see that.
Lauren wants to do a video where tarantulas crawl on us. One tarantula crawls on us. And I was like, I'd be okay with it. I like spiders, actually. I don't kill spiders because I actually like them. And I actually have a spider. There's a spider in this tattoo that you probably can't even really see. You can kind of see the spider if you look at it closely.
Also,
But
ads are about to start. Watch your volume.
yes.
I feel like, and what's funny is like I read that and I'm like I can't say anything because of my own
But
rationale.
I thought she was going to say that she would be down for it. But she's like, I hugely don't like
No,
spiders.
she's like me. She doesn't like
I'm
spiders.
like, what? You're the one who wants to do this.
I feel like if Mariska Hargitay can get over her complete and immense fear of spiders and hold on to a tarantula, then I feel like I can.
I just will need to know.
That doesn't mean I'm going to try, but I feel like I could.
She has maybe a connection to tarantulas for a day because she has a snake, and that's where she goes to get the food for the snake, the live food for her snake. And so if I could understand functionally that this tarantula cannot hurt me or that it won't hurt me, like, do tarantulas bite?
They sting.
Like,
Tarantulas have, I don't know if they'd be toenails, fingernails, or leg nails, but they have nails. Tarantulas have nails. Mariska Hargitay told me that.
tarantulas have tarantulas have nails.
They have nails because Mariska Hargitay was holding a tarantula, and the handler warned her that you're
gonna
will-
feel
you
little
will feel their
nails.
nails, and she's like, I'm glad that they said that.
Yeah, because it probably felt exactly like a nail.
it feels like 8 nails on your hand, and it fell asleep in her hands, and I'm like,
Yeah, feeding reptiles is a whole thing. Lauren has a snake. They have a snake in their house, which I love. I can't wait to go visit them. They're thinking of having. Phil is thinking on that. I brought it up last week.
I don't want to see the snake.
I can't. I will wear the snake.
I will not.
I
wear the
love
snake.
snakes. I love snakes.
I will
love
be
rats.
elsewhere.
I love bats. I'm
will be
really.
elsewhere.
I'm really not afraid of many. I don't like vegetables, but I love these animals.
What does vegetables have to do with these creepy crawly
I don't know because normal people like a lot of vegetables, but I like the creepy crawly things instead of vegetables. I don't know, but my brain on caffeine. But like she asked point blank if I would be okay with a tarantula being on my face, and I'm like, I don't know. I can confidently say if I do the research and I don't panic and I prepare myself, I could probably deal with it being on my body, but I don't know about my face.
But something like that, I would not be like at the animal feed store, let's get a tarantula for a day. I wouldn't do that. I would literally, if this is a serious thing, and I'm going to say this to you, if Phil's still lurking, he's going to be like, nope, I heard you.
He's probably not.
Um,
He's also the spider killer.
But it's something like that, I would 100% be like, Mom, what's the animal sanctuary guy that I've also known now for like 30 years that comes to
like
the schools
to get a real handler.
and get a real handler that knows safety and can assure us, because that is the only way that I would even entertain this.
And that's fair. That's fair. I don't know that Lauren has thought through that.
That is
She just had the idea.
I almost said it, and I'm like, I'm not breathing life into this because I don't want to do it.
She had the idea and then impulsively asked me, would you be okay with this? Because I just had this thought. She said she saw a vision. She had a vision in her head of a tarantula crawling over Phil's hand while he was playing bass. I don't know if Phil has heard about this yet. Sometimes he had. So Lauren says shit to us that she has never said to everybody else. So, like, I don't know if she said that to him and then he was like, yeah, ask Erin. But he also knows I'm cool with spiders.
Yeah.
I'm the one that kills spiders at the studio. It's me and Kevin. We're the spider killers at the studio.
I don't like spiders. But that is the only way that I would even entertain that. It's a good idea of
That's
like
fair.
how she could get one
That's totally fair.
for obviously a reasonable cost and stuff too. But like in terms of that would be like let me contact my people, and by my people I mean let me ask my mom, let me ask Savage Sue, because she's literally worked with the same guy since I was like 3 or 4. That is like the go-to person for bringing wild animals and stuff. 'Cause he brings snakes, he brings pigs, he brings tarantulas, he brought an iguana. Like, he's that person. He works for an animal sanctuary.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is how I would go about that. And we would need to have a handler on set for that.
That's fair.
Absolutely not. By my people, I mean let me ask my mom.
Savage Sue would have a connection to tarantulas, okay?
Uh-huh.
One
She
of these
does.
thoughts is
I can't
not
think of the
like
guy's
others.
name. I can picture him. Because he looks like Wayne Brady with a goatee.
Oh shit, I didn't take my...
I can't think of his name, but I can picture him plain as day. He literally looks like Wayne Brady, but with a goatee.
That's funny.
But
So
yeah,
straight Brady.
She's worked with straight Brady. She's worked with him for at least 30 years at this point. My mom literally has a snake and spider guy. So my mom has worked in early childhood, like preschool,
Let me just call
since before I was born, and I'm 34. So since before I was born, she's done this, and she has always done really cool things, like in the classroom, like for her staff and like for her schools that she has worked for. And literally it's the same guy that she has used that brings animals to the schools, to the preschool, to the elementary schools, because she's worked in elementary schools too. It's the same guy. Super nice. Wish I could think of his name or the sanctuary that he works for. I don't think I've ever had that information. So much as I've just like been there when I was little and he was there. And he'll like have like an iguana or a very large lizard.
Trying to figure out how to sing that part while you're talking.
He's had kids like bend over and let the reptiles walk across your back. Like, it's fucking weird. But it's stuff like that like I remember as a kid, and I know a lot of other kids over the years. Like my mom has like heard that was like one of the hits that kids always remember. So
The hits.
the
I remember the snakes and I remember the rats. We had a school rat in elementary school. There was a rat in one of the classrooms. Yeah.
Not a bunny.
No.
Not a rabbit.
No. Fly, plaything, fly.
Fly, plaything.
Fly.
Fly. I don't know why I had to say that
Fly.
Fly.
Fly, plaything, fly. You let me fly so high. Bet you never had that happen when you went to a stream. My first tattoo I got when I was 18, which was... Nope.
Other side.
This eyeball. It rolls right off the tongue. 18, I would have been... I'm sorry, it would have been 2007. 2007, I got my first tattoo.
I got mine in 2008.
So you're the same age. Just a year later.
I got my ring on my finger
And then-
that is busted to shit. It was the guy's first tattoo, and the second tattoo he ever did is on my foot. It's supposed to say artist in Japanese.
Why'd you keep going to this guy?
It was one session, and I was 18.
Was it free?
It was downriver.
Very well.
Michigan people understand.
Very well. Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
So the kanji on my foot is supposed to say artist.
What does it?
It just says art with like no like
Context.
context.
I mean,
and
it's
at
better
this
than...
point, it's really just a blob on my foot.
And honestly, like, it's better than it being wrong. Like wrong.
Kyle always told me like it could just say like, pig slut or something. I don't know why pig slut was always his go-to of what it could say.
Pig slut?
Pig slut.
Now I just want a tattoo that says pig slut.
Well, I have never gotten this ring touched up.
You show them the pretzel ring. I did it for
You're
you.
a dick. Okay, so this is the one this was my very first tattoo.
It's so sad.
It's I'm not flipping you off, I promise. It's so sad. It did not take well.
No.
This is my snake pretzel ring.
It's a pretzel now.
It's a pretzel now. There is scar tissue going down the middle of it because I sliced my finger open after I got the tattoo, like a couple years later. And so that definitely changed the way that it looks. But it was a double-headed snake.
It's still kind of a snake. I mean, I can see
It's
it.
just a penis pretzel.
Oh, God.
I know.
Why do you have to do that?
Because somebody did it to me, and now everybody else has to go, "Aw." Ew.
Just like that.
Yeah. Good times. Good times. Good times.
Yeah. Yeah. And then after that, I honestly don't know which. I think this one was next when I was 21. I couldn't tell you the rest. The newest one is my chest piece, though. Everything else is like, this was 2020. This was right before the pandemic. My finger tats were right after Cat Bat.
When was your cuff?
My cuff was very early on. It might have been my third tattoo. It was the first one Barb ever did for me. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember. I would have to look back at photos to figure it out.
Gotcha.
Probably 2013, maybe 14, maybe. But yeah, the chest piece took a period of 3 months because it was 6-hour sessions. It was 3 separate. It was 7 hours and then I want to say 5 hours and 5 hours. The first session, terrible. Yeah, it's the pretzel snake.
It's a pretzel snake. Once I'll have to find like the picture of when it was first done. It's because I had a chain ring on this finger that I kept breaking and soldering, and then it crumbled, so I got a tattoo of it. And then I had a double-headed snake ring that one of my exes, it was a gift from her kids for my birthday or Christmas.
That's sweet.
It was very sweet.
That is very
And
sweet.
same thing happened. I broke it because I used to wear it all the time.
Yeah.
And I broke it, and so I soldered it, and this happened like 3 times. And finally,
Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. I love that. I have a spider too.
And finally, I just got a tattoo of it.
Can't see it though.
If I wear jewelry, I wear the shit out of it. And so, like, my Fearlessness necklace, I have probably taken off maybe 6 times in my life and not worn it other than to clean it. And I've had this, I think, for about 12 years now. I got it from the Joyful Heart Foundation. And I broke the chain at the gym the day before Thanksgiving. Took it to a place called Miner's Den, which is like the place that you go to out here for jewelry repair, and they had to keep it for 4 days.
And you were like,
So I got Fearlessness tattooed on my arm.
during those 4 days?
Yeah.
I actually don't think I knew that. Like I knew that, but like I didn't know that's.
Yeah.
You were
Actually,
like,
no, it wasn't that time. It was because this guy got done in the winter. It was the time after that I broke it, and they had to keep it again for a couple days, and I couldn't deal with it, and so I got the tattoo then because it was winter time. Either way, this got broken. I couldn't handle not having that part of me with me, and so I got a tattoo
And that's fair.
that says Fearlessness. So the 3 pieces of jewelry I used to wear and then currently wear all the time,
Yeah.
I have a tattoo of.
I have so many like things still that I want tattooed on me.
Same.
So many things. So many things. I
I
want a
have my
xenomorph at some point.
I have my octopus, so I still want a snake or a dragon going up my leg.
I would love a xenomorph wrapped around my arm, like with the tail, like with like the head somewhere, like that makes sense, and then it like wraps around my arm. I would love that.
I think my eyebrows are from another planet more so than they're from separate tribes because I don't have any.
She doesn't have any.
They're nubs.
So sad.
They's
And I
sad-
grew mine back out in 2020. Mine were like pencil thin.
Sad nubs are sad.
Sad nubs are sad. What eyebrows?
Right.
They're just gonna go away one day.
I don't want them
Like
to.
they are though. They're creeping.
I'm like a dude I'm Hulk Hogan.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Hulk Hogan is completely bald up here,
Mm-hmm.
but then has like bleach blonde hair all the way around because he refuses to cut his hair
Arnar.
off and just
Arnar.
be bald. I'm that.
Arnar.
I don't know why I used a wrestling reference to you. I'm so sorry.
Arnar.
But that is Def the Clown Crown. Yes, that is definitely how I am with my
Clown
eyebrows.
crown. Oh.
Like, I won't commit to shaving them off.
So sad.
I won't commit to like
I don't blame you for committing
tattooed
to not committing
tattooed
to.
brows, like instead of hair plugs, like men do.
Yeah, but that would be a lot. Hair plugs on your face, though.
You know what I mean, like tattooed
yeah,
brows.
yeah. You could do microblading.
I'm just
That would be sick.
I'm hanging on to dear life.
I know. You would be like an easy microblade too, because you're just like a canvas, blank canvas. I have a prescription for glasses. Yeah, and then there's me. This is mostly my brow. I do have to fill them in because they have holes in them from over tweezing for decades, but these are pretty much my brow. I just have to fill in quite a lot up on the arches.
I just need 90s brows to be back in style so that way I'm not alone.
Yeah, they're not. The 90s came back, but not the eyebrows.
They need to. If Gen Z wants to really bring the 90s back, they got to commit fully.
Mm-hmm.
They got to commit fully.
Yeah.
Sorry about it. I don't make the rules.
I haven't done this in a long time. Well, that's a little fast. Going through the pages of my fantasies, pushing all the mercy down, down, down. I wanna see you try to take a swing at me. Come on, gonna put you to the ground, ground, ground. Why are you trying to make fun of me? This is the weird part. You think it's funny? What the fuck you think it's doing to me? I always forget how weird that pre-chorus is. Oh, thank you, Cry Miser. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I didn't turn off my thing. That was really, really good. Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you, Cry Miser. And Plaything, actually, I do not sound anything like Alanis, but Trish, the cat hates it. Trish sounds a lot like Alanis.
Scooper, are you gonna get mad if I do the voice?
He's going to be so mad if you do the voice. So there are You did it at the same time Cry Miser typed it.
Hi.
Anyone
That's
would
too
be
low.
like.
What's the original key?
That is the original key. Like.
Yeah, it was too low.
Like. That's the original key. Now you only know our key.
I only know your key.
Like. That's really funny.
Like anyone would be. Hi.
He just looked dead at you like, what are you doing? He's just cold shouldering.
He really did just stare at me though, y'all.
And now he's going to take it out on the cardboard boxes over there.
Those are my boxes.
And now he's going to go scratch the boxes.
Yeah, he really doesn't like me.
His ears are bleeding. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh, we have Fancy in the queue. I'm going to listen. Okay, so I'm going to actually listen to the first loop I ever did for this one. I don't know if it's loud enough. I might actually have to do it. Stop Alanising. We do not. We have one man cat. Hello?
Big man that does big man things.
Oh, it's actually pretty loud.
Right, right. Oh, my wrist.
What?
First time I ever heard this song was the day I met Nick and Leanne.
That's
Fun
fine.
fact. At a drag show.
Oh, that's so confusing. No, not the Weird Al version, which is funny because I actually said something about it, but I don't know Handy. I need something else in there. I knew of Charlie XCX before I knew of Iggy. Interesting. I don't know if I could. Oh, no, that's too. Yeah, that's too hard. I was looking at the Handy lyrics. They're not matching enough to where it's easy. I had I Love It on my list, but I got too bored and I deleted it. I've never tried Boom Clap, but I probably could add Boom Clap. I do have, what's the one, the Charlie XCX song I do have?
I didn't know you had any of her songs.
The bathtub one.
You have I Love It in here.
Oh, where did it go?
What are you talking about?
I used to do it all the time. Did it get deactivated?
No, there's nothing with Charlie XCX that's a bathtub related.
Oh, I'm thinking of Tuvalu. I'm thinking it's Tuvalu. What fucking song am I thinking
I
of?
don't know either. What song is that? I don't think you have any.
I do.
Habits is the only one that you have.
Habits. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of.
How is that a bathtub song?
Because she said something about getting sick in the bathtub.
Oh, I'm like, isn't it a drug song?
Oh, really? I thought I deleted I Love It because I got sick of it. I genuinely, I was like, there's nothing going on.
It's a boring song.
It is. Oh. Okay, I'm going to loop this piece. Oh, it happens to be in C. gets aggressive really fast. It is a song. It's a real song. It's called Habits by Tove Lo, which looks like Tove Lo, but it's pronounced Tove Lo. And yes, she does talk about getting sick in the bathtub. That's why I said that. It does make sense, I promise. I don't even know where Fancy is. It's somewhere. Who needs to keep trolls away? What does trolls have to do with I love it? Fancy, there we go. I have to listen to it to figure out what's the first. That's the beginning of the loop. First things first, I'm the realest. Drop, listen, let the whole world feel it. And I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm giving lessons in physics, right? You should want a bad bitch like this. Drop it low, pick it up just like this. Cup of ace, cup of goose, cup of Chris. High heels, something worth it, ever ticket on my wrist. Hacking all the liquor straight, never chase that. Rooftop, cause we bringin' 88 back. Bring the hooks in where the bass at. Champagne spilling, you should taste that. Oh, I'm so fancy. You already know I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo. Oh, I'm so fancy. Can you taste this gold? Remember my name, but to blow. I said, baby, I do this. I thought that you knew this. Can't stand no haters, and honest, the truth is, in my phone, they speak it departed. Swagger, I'm stupid, I can't stop in no department to get my money on time. If they not money, decline. And I swear I meant that there's so much to get that line of rewind. So get that money on time. If they not money, decline. I just can't worry about no haters. Gotta stay on my grind. And they said, who that? Who that? That do that, do that. Put that paper over all. I thought you knew that, knew that. I'd be the I-G-G-Y, put my name in bold. I've been working, I'm up in here with some change to throw. I'm so fancy. You already know I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo. Oh, so fancy. Can't you taste this gold? Remember my name, but to blow. Trash the hotel. Let's get drunk on a minibar. Make the phone call. Feel so good, get it what I want. Yeah, keep on turning it up. Chandelier swinging, we don't give a fuck. Film star, yeah, I'm deluxe. Classic, expensive, you don't get to touch. Ow! Ooh, I got off from the loop at some point. Hold on. Hey, still stunting how you love that. Got the whole world asking how I does that. Hot girl, hands off, don't touch that. Look at it, I bet you wishing you could clutch that. It's just the way you like it, huh? Looks so good, you just wishing you could bite it, huh? Never turn down nothing, slaying these hoes, gold trigger on a gun like I'm so fancy. You already know I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo, I'm so fancy. Can't you taste this gold? Remember my name, but to blow. Who that? Who that? Do that, do that. Oh wait, hold on. Who that? Who that? I-G-G-Y. That do that, do that. I-G-G-Y. Who that? Who that? I-G-G-Y. But to blow. Who that? Who that? I-G-G-Y. That do that, do that. I-G-G-Y. Who that? Who that? I-G-G-Y. Blow. So I used to do that in the wedding band. So that's a cheating song. It's cheating is what that is. Hi, welcome in again. Thank you for the follow plaything. I appreciate you. And thank you for that request, Chris. We haven't done it in so long. And you know what's funny is it really lives in my head rent free.
That's how Black Widow is for me.
Yeah. This one just stays. I did this at weddings regularly, which is funny. Like, I don't know why people thought it was hysterical when and they're like, oh shit, who's gonna do the rap? Not any of the black people, it's me. Everybody expected that, I think, because white people in Michigan are just like, oh, that makes sense, right? But no, it's me. Everybody would be like, hold on, it's that girl who's gonna do the rapping? No.
I wish Dan did it.
I know. That would have been funny.
He would have loved
He would
that.
have loved it too. He would have loved it too.
What rap did he do?
He did Outcast.
That's
he
what
did,
it was.
Like
Was
the
it
way you move. The doom doom doom. Bum, bum. Yeah, he did ready for action, but in the bub, we never relax, and outcast and never rest, whatever the fuck that
Outcast
song.
and relax.
Yeah, whatever that rap is.
Listen to
Yeah,
it.
Dan was almost 70. He was the namesake of the wedding band I was in.
Also, ads
So,
are about to start.
yeah.
Watch your volume.
Ads are about to start. 90 seconds for anybody who is not a sub. Beware, they can be loud if they are full screen.
Yeah, I would love to see Dan. He would absolutely.
I
be like,
wish
okay.
there could be video of Dan doing I Like the Way You Move on YouTube. It's very possible. There's a chance that there is. Oh,
Doesn't look like it.
doesn't look like it.
I thought it was just the way you move.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Is it? I have no idea.
Maybe try Outcast.
This is hard.
It is the way you move. That was right.
I think it's in this, but not the rap.
Damn.
At least I don't think it is. I really don't think it's there. I think it's just the chorus. I love that song. I have Closer. Yeah, I don't know that there's any
Plant skirt.
yeah. That I shot this.
Oh yeah, you did. I do remember that.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so.
Damn.
I know. Like it's possible that like Derek has,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, can we talk about the fact?
Your hair is red.
Can we talk about the fact that I am in the picture for when they are playing Plymouth this year? That's this year's promo, bro. That says 2024.
Who's next to Bobby?
Theo.
That's what I thought.
That picture. What even is this photo? Oh, it's a live stream. Okay, actually, I'm going to send this to Derek. Like, because this is funny to me.
It is funny.
I'll show you guys in a second. He's going to be like, what the fuck? Thank you for telling me. I'm going to show this to you guys. This is like a promo for a live stream for Dan Rafferty Band. I've not been in the Dan Rafferty Band in nearly 5 years, but this is me. This is a picture from like 2005 or not 2015. And this guy hasn't been in the band for ages. These two are the only two.
That's really funny.
And like, I would be like, listen, I don't like this picture is so old.
Okay, but and you cannot crop it because I'm going to point this out to you.
I am going to crop it. I mean, I'm not
No.
going to crop it because that's what
Okay.
I was looking for.
Because Derek is the type of person, for as much of it, like, say what you want about him, but
He
he'll
might
be
have
like,
photo of that or video of that.
Also, I saw that you were searching for this.
He
Here.
totally would be. He totally would be. Yeah, I thought maybe you guys want to
That's
watch
funny.
our original. You guys want? This is funny. This was my first ever promo video in 2010.
I know you're gonna dig this. What?
2010 called.
What?
Hi.
Two penny prediction.
What?
It's not very good quality. My internet's being wonky. Give it to me, baby.
I bet ya.
My technique was awful.
We come through with the money in the garter belt, but let 'em know we got that case
He
straight up the
would
gate.
do
She's
Kim's
independent
part.
people, some of us niggas
He didn't know I knew it yet.
spend mine when I can spend yours.
He noticed at some point that I was doing it behind him, and he was like, "Why aren't you doing it?"
Love from the crew, I got a badass chick. I drink wine with diamonds in the glass by the case.
And he still runs the band, by the way. Oh, that's Dan in the background.
Look at them gaga glasses.
It cool. That's 21-year-old me.
Look at them gaga glasses. Who was on drums back there?
His name is Davey. That'll live in my head forever, I think.
A lot of the dancing, your choreo, I feel like lives rent free in your. Who's the sax player?
That's Dexter. He's come to see me in Flint. That's Dex. Oh, yes. I'ma be living that good life. I'ma be living that good.
I don't know what this is.
I'ma be. It's Black Eyed Peas. I'ma be living that good life. I'ma be living that good.
Who we think he is?
I was still reading the words for this one at this point. Exactly, Bree. Don't understand just how you're doing all this can. I was pretending to be healthy so well. I didn't know I was sick yet at this point.
She got it all, sexy from my head to toes. And I want it all and all and all. So baby, let
I had
me
this.
love
I had
you
2 tattoos actually in this one.
There's so many ways to love you. Baby,
The
I
quality's
can
getting
break it
worse and
down.
worse and worse. For some reason.
There's so many ways to love you. Got me like, oh my gosh, I'm so in love. I found you finally. You make me wanna say.
Yeah, I have an autoimmune disease. I had it then too. I just didn't know yet.
Who was that?
That's Patrick. He don't look like that no more.
No. No, he does not. You have showed me his picture.
Come on, Dex.
His group tonight.
No.
I know it's not that,
Okay.
but I'm saying, like, just.
Thanks, Plaything. I'm trying. Ain't a mountain high enough. Oh, God.
Is that Stevie B back there?
Should be, yeah. I can't see through the pixels.
Literally every wedding band is like morally obligated to play this song, I feel like.
Rock, 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 rock. That was my part. Stop, 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 stop. Body rock, rockin', no stop, 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 stop. Rock, 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 rock. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Kick, 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 you and us. Party every day. Party every day. What? I thought I liked the way you move was in this, but I guess not.
unironically like this.
This was in 2010. We got even better after this. We were so much better after this. It was a whole choreography show at some point. Good night, that tonight's gonna be a good night. And gee, why is my voice blown out every night? Tonight's gonna be a good
You
night.
hit them notes that Fergie couldn't even hit.
No, listen, that shit was hard. Okay, like there are some, like that was 11
11 years ago.
That's well, it's not 11 years
I was
ago.
gonna say it was posted 11 years ago. It was longer than
It
that,
was
but-
longer. I think we had to re-upload it because it needed to be on the Elsie Banks. But that is funny that they use such an old photo.
That is really random. Like, what part did they look at that and say,
I'm still in
that
this
looks
photo.
like people that are in this band
I
still?
know. I know.
Like-
That is pretty funny to me, honestly.
Oh.
But yeah, I wish I had video of Dan doing that, but I don't. I so wish I did, though. I was looking for other videos I may or may not have been in. We've watched.
Well, there's your blonde short hair that we were talking about earlier.
So yeah, I used to do testimonials.
We are here. And
She was-
Sandusky,
Jen was not in
Ohio,
that band,
E3
though.
Detroit. First of all, we just did Marco and Katie's wedding, and it was phenomenal. Beautiful February wedding. I just wanted to see what they had to say.
It was absolutely fantastic. We couldn't ask
So
for
young.
Such a great day.
This is my editing.
The band. Oh my gosh.
I've been asked numerous times who they were, so they did a great job.
So awesome.
Right now,
Well, thank you guys so much. We had the best time ever at your wedding, and that's all. I just wanted to give the people what they want. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. You guys did awesome.
That was always so awkward to record those at the end of a wedding because they're like trying to leave, bro.
Or they're drunk.
Or they're drunk. They were really lovely. I
Both.
used to do those all the time and then I'd release them on Mondays. That was handy. But like I do wish that we had any footage of that. There's nothing. That sucks.
Well,
I
when you
wish.
send that, Derek is the type of person that will notice that that's what's in your search bar.
Yes. Yeah. The only other thing that I am in predominantly, where'd it go? This is 9 years ago.
Dance.
This is also my edits. Jesus.
What?
Why was that so loud to me?
I don't know.
Let's see if I can get it higher than 140.
The answer is, well,
I have a lot of stories. A lot. The answer is kind of. It's kind of loading.
so many stories.
It's kind of loading. It's just not going very fast. I don't know why. What's ambient mode? What does that mean? Let's see.
Dance.
This is my edit job as well. This is 2015. This was the other band that I fronted, actually.
Dance.
Well, E3. No, E3 is the company.
Let me see you move.
Every time I love you, send it out the line, get it out, baby, baby.
What are words?
Love never felt so good.
That guy's name was Tracy.
It is still Tracy. He's still alive.
Oh, yes, he's alive. He's alive.
He is alive. Ironically.
I knew that's why.
First things first, I'm the realest. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. And I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm giving lessons in physics, right? I'm so fancy.
Oh, Dan's in this video.
I'm in the fast lane.
Is it gonna? Oh, it's gonna catch up. It's not loading anymore.
I'm so fancy. Get your taste this love.
Who's on
Remember
sax?
my name.
His name is Jack.
This is how we do it.
I'm pretty proud of this edit too.
This is how we do it.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na.
This is how we do
Check
it.
it out. Once upon a time in '94, Tracy made the money in life show us so. When all they said is 5'6", he stood, but the people thought the music that he made was
He's
good.
not 5'6".
Then
He is
Jay
not
and Derek was his
5'6".
name.
Maybe on a
If
good
you
day.
want the money, this is what he said.
He's really short.
You and R&B are gonna make some cash, selling million records, and we're making a dash.
Hey, hey, hey.
I was really
Just
proud of
think,
this.
While you've been getting
Ooh,
down
Hayes.
and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have
been
been
getting
getting
down
down to this.
This is all lip synced, by the way.
Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off.
Who's that?
His name was Kevin Williams.
The other Kevin Williams that you
Yep.
know.
Let's dance, let's shout. Shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout.
Tracy did not come out as he did. He really did.
He did a whole gimmick with the hat and a glove.
Love that.
Shake it,
I'm Erin. I had to learn how I did this in the studio. Because that's lip synced. I had to remember what I did in the studio.
Funny.
Here we go. Good job in the city. Working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep.
I like how you're.
The way the thing might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, turning. Yeah, keeps on burning. And we're rolling, rolling on the river.
You notice that peplum? It was hiding my bloat every day in my life. I love peplum tops for that.
The move you still do to this day.
I sat down as a joke because I was like, I need a break. And then I put the hat on, and Derek's like, actually,
Don't
just
move.
stay. That's kind of funny.
Come on. Come on.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Let's now, baby.
Let's get it on.
I didn't even have my mic. I put my mic down somewhere. Like, I was just taking a break, bro.
Na na na, come on.
Briefly, we did this.
Na na na, come on. Na 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 na, come on. Come on.
This is at a place called the Crowfoot in Pontiac. I love this place.
Come on, I like it. S S S N M M M S S S N M M M.
Lame. Need more.
I know, we were on a time crunch trying to get it.
We need to add that to your song list here.
I'm proud of my edit there. I'm quite proud of my edit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Good little trip down memory lane.
Yeah, just a little trip. Take a little trip.
But it comes
Take
full
a
circle
little
from
trip.
what we were talking about when I finally came upstairs earlier, which was when your hair was short blonde.
Yeah.
It's full circle.
And thank you, Plaything. I appreciate that. I was in. So the first video I was 21. The second video I was 26. And I am 35 now. And there's a cat who's 13.
He was just a wee babe.
I didn't even have him yet when that first video was shot.
He was just a wee unborn babe.
He was an Wow, 35, so old. Hi, ayo. Oh, I never checked off fancy. We were going to do goodbye, and then I totally got distracted. But yeah, I'm totally going to message Derek after and be like, this is funny.
Just FYI.
FYI, this is funny to me because he's all like, I'm kind of a stickler about what promo photos are being used for things because people expect certain people. So it won't be long if it hasn't already happened that somebody says, hey, I'm pretty sure Erin and Theo are not going to be on that show. They haven't been in the band in a really long time. Theo hasn't been in the band in
An extra long time.
an extra long time, and I haven't been in that band in 5 years. So yeah, it's just kind of funny. I'm definitely gonna message him.
It's one of those things if like the musicians behind you guys change because it's less noticeable than
Yes.
your front people.
Yes,
Then your front line, your singer.
yes, that just cracks me up because it's for a live stream in August
Yeah.
2nd of this year.
But that'd be like the visual of the visual of that would be like if it was, First Call, the other band, and you're expecting Tracy, who we saw, and they got Omar,
Right.
who looks like Mark Anthony. Like,
Yeah.
that's, you know what I mean? Like, when you're expecting... Like, I'm curious if Sunset Boulevard will do anything with their promo stuff for the gigs that you're on. Because you definitely don't look like Christina.
I know. I've thought the same thing.
I've thought about that.
I've thought the
Like,
same thing.
Like, we can do that here, and they can Photoshop you in. You know what I mean? But...
This chart's not good.
Ah.
It starts off real strong. Listen, little child, there will come a day. If I just ignore it, when you will be able to say, rainbow and every. Wait, how does that go? How does
The image in that photo definitely did not come from Derek. Whoever created that live stream found it and took a
Yes.
screenshot of it because of how pixelated it is.
Correct.
Like, there's no way that.
Correct. Does he own your image in those photos? I mean,
No. Like, that's a screenshot.
He doesn't
from a
have
video.
he doesn't have a copyright to my image. He wouldn't want it anymore.
And he wouldn't use it, just like you would.
He would never
old
use
Elsie
it.
Binks promo photos.
He would never use it. Also, Plaything, I have a song list if you want to look in it. The queue is closed for today because we've been on for 5.5 hours, but I do know Creep. I don't like playing it. I will play it for lots of money. And Black Velvet is in my song list. But yeah, this chart's no good. Is there another one?
I don't know.
Let me look. This could be why.
This could be why. Because it's very strange that we don't have that in the list when we sing
But
it
I think
all the time.
I think it was a chart issue. There's 4. This song cracks me up. Fuck, that's sad. This one's the same. Oh, wait. No, it's not the same. Some little child, there will come a day when you will be able to say. Okay, that's better. Goodbye, my friend. I can still feel you here. It's not the end. That's not entirely right, but it's not offensive.
Very wrong, yeah.
So I'm gonna save this one because this one seems a little bit better.
I'll unheart the other one.
Please, thank you. This is the one with 3. Yeah, of course, Plaything, absolutely. I stream, for anybody who might not know this, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, so I will be back on Friday. We'll be back. Hi, Heather. I just realized I never said hi to you, but I did see that you are here. Hi, Heather. So let's find a no. Okay. Is this the key? It feels like the key, actually. Little child. Okay, there was one part that I couldn't. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Fly like an angel, heaven sent to me. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, it's right enough. It's right enough. Okay, so what part do you want? Do you want to do the
Oh, I'm
no,
singing it
gone, you
too?
said you put it in the queue. You put it in the queue.
I don't care. Just tell me what you want me to sing.
What do you mean you're singing too? Gonna make me sing Spice Girls.
It
by
was in
myself.
my head, and so I just was like, you should have it in your song list.
I really only need you for the chorus. Do you want to do Goodbye, My Friend? Or I know you're gone. You said you're gone. I can still hear you here. That's really the only part that I need you for. I know you'll find places to harmonize too.
Yeah, because I know them. I mean, I kind of actually know you don't, because I would either. So if I do, I know you're going to do such a gun, then I still hear you here. Then I need to do Mel B's part in the Look for the Rainbow in Every Storm because they overlap.
Heaven sent to me.
Well, not that one, but find out for certain what's gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby.
That doesn't overlap enough. I'm not really worried about that. Just a quick little production meeting.
What would you like me to do?
Do the know you're gone, you said you're gone stuff.
Okay.
Okay. We're good. Meeting is over. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Listen, little child, there will come a day when you will be able to say, never mind the pain or the aggravation.
play about the way we used to scream and shout. We never dreamt you'd go your own sweet way. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Find the certain love's gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. You said you'd go, but I can still feel you here. It's not the end. The struggle for the pain turns into fear. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, 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 no. You know it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, you gotta keep on that. And don't forget you can rely. You know it's time to say goodbye. And don't forget on me you can rely. I will help you on your way. I will be with you every day. No, 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 no. One more time. No, 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 no. So high. It is a high song. It really is high. And now we know how to execute that.
Anytime Emma has the lead on something, I'm like, ugh.
Okay, but you nailed the bridge harmonies. You nailed the bridge harmonies,
You
bro.
don't have to be good to be Victoria.
But you do have to have a good ear.
You do.
Because I don't know if that's the original key.
How many times have we been singing? How many times have we been in the car together in the last 7 years and we will a cappella harmony Spice Girls song?
It's why we're meant to be, okay? It's why we're meant to be.
I
But you
forgot
did a
about
great
the
job.
bridge until they even got
Me
there.
too.
And
I'm
I'm like,
oh no.
I got this.
I am so glad that it came back to me because I'm like, these chords better be right.
I actually didn't know what you would pick either.
The times that we would play about. Yes. Yeah, that went really well. Good job, babe.
Yeah, good job.
That was our last song for the day.
I
but
just love that song.
It's a great song. It's a fabulous song. It's a great
so
song.
many good Spice Girls songs.
Thank you for that request, babe.
Yeah, thank
and
you.
then you
for
mean you
doing
gotta
it.
sing? What do you mean you have to sing?
I
Of
just-
course you have to
I
sing.
just wanted to hear it.
Right, but I knew it would be a two-person job because of the overlaps.
I actually thought it would be more of a two-person job.
No, it doesn't need to be a super two-person job, but it does help for you to be on the nose. It's because I can't get to it as sporty in that other part. Or is it? It's scary.
It's Mel B.
It's Mel B
I
in
only
that.
know because that was always my part.
Oh.
When you know you're a kid and you pretend to
You
be the
pick your
Spice
parts.
Girls.
I was also scary.
I always picked scary.
I was also
because
scary.
I love Mel B.
Yeah, me too. She was my favorite by a long shot.
And I couldn't
Ooh.
sing anything.
I know where we're going. I know where we're going. As long as it's working, but I think it's my computer that's not working. Or the internet, not the computer.
I can tell you.
Did we pass on Wild? Oh, you missed it. Joe, I don't know how you missed it. I played it. I totally played it, Joe. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you missed it. We played it. We played it right after a break.
And then I casted the music video for it with Walton Goggins and Katie Seagal.
Yes. Listen, I'm going to be sending it to Patreon and telling them who the collaborator is. And then maybe we'll play it again at some point. We'll be working on it tomorrow, but not on stream, I don't think. I'm going to see if Kevin will work on it with me before stream because we really have to
Y'all
rehearse.
gotta rehearse.
We actually have to rehearse.
Because y'all,
Thanks, Can.
got a gig in 2 weeks. Is it a Friday or a
Well,
Saturday?
It's a Saturday, but it's actually technically in 3 Thursdays from now, but we might lose the last Thursday
Why?
because I put us in for a gig at District.
When do you find out about that? Just
Whenever
at some
the hell
point?
they decide. Whenever we see a promo that says
That you're on
that
something.
you're on
That
something.
tracks, actually.
If we see a promo and it's not us, then I can assume it's not. But I
Yeah.
haven't looked. Can you double? My computer won't load the stream. Can somebody confirm that Double Experience is like their stream is working and everything? It's buffering for me, but I'm sure it's a me problem. But I
They are working for me.
They're working for you? Okay, thank you for checking. We're going to go see Double Experience. My 2 friends in Canada, their names are Brock and Ian, and I love them. And they make nerd rock. I love them, and they're so talented, and they're so fucking cool, and they do so much for their Patreon. They're so good at Patreon, y'all.
I hope you guys do get that Thursday one.
Yeah, right? I know. Me too. Because the Thursday one is Mr. Big. So, but we haven't heard. Is there anybody listed yet?
There's nobody listed, but I don't know if they'll actually update the...
They probably won't update it. So I would check the Facebook and see. So yeah, we're going to go raid Double Experience. Grab a raid. Cuckoo! Sorry, that's still the caffeine talking.
Yes, it is.
Yes, grab a raid call. We're going to go dump love all over my friends, Ian and Brock. And I will be in there as soon as I possibly can. I have to wait for my computer to end stream and then load their stream. And they're in a hype train too. Let's go. Let's see. Double Experience. Make sure I'm spelling it right. If you get lost on the way there, it's spelled exactly the way you think. Double Experience. Just like that. If you get lost.
As of 3 days ago, they haven't announced.
They haven't said anything?
They haven't said anything.
Okay.
And then the Winger show, I know, was another one, and that was after that, and they haven't said anything about that either.
Yeah, so the first one I put us in for was the 30th. So we'll see. Thank you, Blumenfels. Everybody have a lovely timey time zone. We will be rehearsing tomorrow night on the Elsie Binks channel, and then we'll be back here for normal stream on Friday. And nothing over the weekend, though. I am busy. We have a session on Sunday with Alex. We are going out to dinner for Mom's birthday on Saturday. And I believe I have a podcast with Sugar Skulls prior to that on Saturday. If nothing changes anyway.
I will post pictures in Discord from my swanky event tomorrow.
Oh, fancy.
Let's all good vibes that I don't get stuck in the freight elevator.
Good vibes to you.
Or don't get hurt in the freight elevator.
In the freight elevator built in 1868. Does that make you feel better or worse?
Indifferent. It could be built yesterday and I'd still...
That's fair.
It doesn't, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah, I need good vibes for this event.
Good vibes to Trasha. Okay, bye. Love your faces. Say hi to Double Experience. Oh, it totally does sound like that.